Yeah. I've been having quite a bit of fun with this one. I think this one's definitely feelings. I have similar feelings to it, like Tales of the Abyss, where I recognize its excellence, but I also recognize how much of a task it is to handle everything all at once. I think that's true for a lot of RPGs I have found. I think this year especially, since we've played so many RPGs, I think, and so many varieties, we've played many different ones. I think it has been pretty common now for me to understand that each one is its own undertaking, and it's probably should space them out a little bit differently next time, because I am finding that whenever I have to approach a game that requires me to remember a bunch of details all at once, it can be difficult to do that multiple times in a row. I'm getting better at it. I think I'm still maintaining pretty well, but there are times where it gets like, okay, I have to think critically about. I have to make sure I think and remember all the details in a row. I think that's why I had the slip up of the Sage's Stones, even though they're really the elemental stars. That's not an excuse, just more or less an observation as to why I do things the way I do. I don't think I could really reasonably make an excuse about. I don't think I could make excuse myself from like, oh, it's not a mistake. I just make excuses. It's like, no, I recognize my own failings. I think it can be tough to talk about one's own failings without sounding self-deprecating. It's like, oh no, it's more or less just, okay, I'm self-aware enough to know that, hey, this is what I do wrong. Or at least what I do that doesn't help me, and that doesn't help me as much as it could. But it's why I always try to improve. Also why I like testing my memory that way, though. I think by forcing my mind to have to remember a lot of details and be good at recalling those details, I think it's helped me quite a bit in terms of how I work, because now if I write something down, you know, I write a plan for a book or something, or I write a plan for an album, or I do the writing work for with Genie. It was actually quite true. This was the case that I didn't have to go and recheck my notes a bunch of times, because I would go do the project and start working on the thing and putting together the project. But because I had internalized everything I wrote down, I think especially because when I write something down, it's basically imprinted in my brain. It's actually why a lot of it's somewhere back there that I have all the information from college, because I wrote very thorough notes. But it helps with the process, because what I would do is go make something and then later check my notes and say, okay, how does this look compared to how I planned it? How does it? And then if I need to make changes to fit the plan, I can go back, tweak things. And if I like what I did, sometimes at the spur of the moment, I say, oh, let me add this, or let me do this, or let me tweak this part of like, if I draw a map and I find, oh, this tunnel's, this pathway's too narrow, this one's too wide, I don't like how the proportions of this building look, it's like, okay, well, in the moment, I will go and change it. But then it was actually helping me quite a bit that I would go forth and be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try these things out. And, it's like, it was pretty substantial a process to sit there and be like, okay, remember these things and then go work on them. It also meant that I stopped a lot less. I'd have to stop doing something less. Oh, that's right. We were in the Mogul Forest, the Woe Forest, and this one's like Lost Woods, I believe. I do wonder why so many devs took, of all the things to take from Ocarina of Time, it wasn't any of the, like, exceptionally smart, the smartly crafted dungeon designs. Like, I actually do think, as much as the Water Temple's a pain, all it does is if you take the Water Temple, take what people don't like about it, and smooth out that edge, and then apply a little bit of, some different level design, the Water Temple would be a more fun one to grab, I think. I think more so, I would actually say, I really like that this game specifically took the Deku Tree from, like, that idea from Ocarina of Time. I actually think that one's one that was, okay, that's ripe for, it's like, I know it sounds bad to say that it's a good thing to steal, but it's true. I think there are some ideas that should be more, It's like, great artists do steal, and that's not... Specifically, though, it's not about just take the idea and don't think about applying it. It's take the idea and then run with it. Do something else with it, change it. But I'm surprised this one is the Lost Woods of all things. Hama, how's it going today? But I do think the Lost Woods is a strange one to do, all things considered. But I don't begrudge the game for doing so, though, because it's at the very minimum a solid idea to take. Because it's like, okay, we saw that it worked and we saw that it did something that we like, so we're gonna keep it. Just sleep if we need it, but not right now. Today's a good one, though. I'm actually quite happy with the way that today... Like, today wasn't... I didn't get a whole lot of work done, but I did some other stuff done. Doing alright, ordered pizza and cheese dippers. Oh, that sounds awesome. How about you? I'm doing good. Had a pretty, like... In terms of the book, I slowed down on word count today, but I also had to go and do some yard work and stuff, so that's okay. And I did do something, because I was working ahead a little bit. I did get some stuff done for myself. I'll be showing it through stream, but I have made myself some new accessories. I have given myself the I have done a bit of dressing up. I have some stuff. Where am I? Genuinely have no idea where I am, so we're gonna... Where am I? Oh god. Question. Is it okay, it's the same one every time? It is. Okay, cool. Such a good to know. So if I'm on the wrong path, then it repeats infinitely, I would suppose. Oh. Well, it seems to be... Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, no. I just realized where I was, but I'll confirm it in a moment, but... I'm a bit concerned, to put it nicely. A bit concerned, truly. But today was good. It's like, I think some days are just... better for writing than others. I think days where specifically I think days where I have to split up my day, you know, if I have something else I have to do in the middle of the day, I think my workflow does take a bit of a ding. But that's just because, you know, I get in the flow state when I'm writing, you know, I start just kind of taking off, but it worked out okay. Today was good. Okay, we are somewhere new. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know really where I am, but I know I'm there. Oh, I see. Because you can't use the ability on... You actually can't use move on the logs anyway, so it'll go right over. That works out. I'll make it work. There we go. Ow. Yeah, but yeah, I had some of that today where I've been... I think especially when I'm writing books, if I write the plan down thoroughly enough, I can remember most of it by the time I'm done writing the book. It's like, okay, yeah, I did just basically do exactly as the plan dictated. So it's not that I don't really feel too worried, I guess. I don't know how best to put it, but it's like it doesn't particularly bother me that I don't check the plan much after that. It's like, okay, I'll go and check my notes and stuff if I forget a certain part, but otherwise, I'm kind of just okay to... Okay, if he survives all of this, I'll heal myself. If he survives. Okay, he didn't. Okay, there is one thing that's a bit concerned. Oh, there. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hello. I should have saved. Oh, this is fine. Alright, we have to make it work. Venus Gene. That's an Earth one. So, I think it's ice or wind? I could just hit him with all three types of magic and just hope I figure it out. Sorry about Sunday, I was excited about you playing this. Oh, no worries, no worries. No, trust me, I think especially... I think the toughest part with games like this, especially ones where it's especially when you see someone playing something that you know very well. I definitely understand. I had to bite my tongue a lot. I was watching a streamer myself earlier, and it's like, you know, when you know, like, especially when it's something like that first time that they see something that's like, okay, I really want to say something, but I know it's like I have to like, it's tough to, I think it's really tough, especially when you have deep enthusiasm for the thing. I definitely, I fully understand. But also, it's one of those things that I think is, it's tough to figure out like, okay, where do we say, okay, this is the, like, where's the line? You know, it's like, okay, between, you know, it's like, because I think the one in particular I'm thinking of that I was like, okay, no, this I needed to know was the door on the back of the building. But because I don't think I would have thought to try that. Because the game hasn't given me reason to believe that's possible yet. Which is definitely something that I have found a lot of games. I think it's quite true that is in a lot of games. There are things like that now where I have to see something for the very first time before I can understand what else a game is capable of. Let's see. I think what I'll do is heal Ivan. Have Garrett do Volcano again. We'll do Plasma, and then we'll heal. Do we have another heal? It'll work. It'll work out just fine. At least I think it'll work. But no worries. And it's like, and again, it's like there's a difference between. I am able to tell now at this point the difference between when somebody's trying to be helpful and like, oh hey, this is something that literally I don't think somebody could see. And I think, and you've been around long enough that it's like, you know that there's the difference, and you've seen the difference between when somebody's helping and when somebody's like actually being like too much. Because I think when someone's too much, it's when they answer the questions before I ask, before I'm even there mentally. Like, if I haven't even looked in the room and someone, like, if I come into a room in a game and someone already says something, I'm like, okay, wait, that's too much. How's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing? But the, let's see, what do I need to do? I think, well, Garrett should be fine. Garrett will be fine. But I think it's a matter of just, like, I know it's also, there is one thing that I always remember, is that, the thing I remember most, though, is that I vocalize my internal questions, and it's very difficult to tell when I'm actually asking chat for something, and when I'm like speaking out loud so that you guys can follow my mental processes. I think that's one where it's like, okay, that one is very hard to tell sometimes. It's why I try to preface, if I really need assistance, that I say chat first, because I like to say chat question, and if I'm just asking a question, it's sort of like, okay, this is me trying to make sure you guys know where my brain is, because sometimes I am speaking because I have stream of consciousness on when I'm streaming, and I try to make sure that you guys can see my problem solving process while I'm doing it. It makes me happy too, you know. It's like because I don't like it when, you know, you're watching a streamer or you're watching somebody do something, and in some indeterminable way, it's kind of like, okay, well, how are they coming to the conclusion, right? Would be the way I'd put it. Let's see. So this lowers attack by a lot. Why does this lower attack a lot, but it raises the PP? Oh, it raises her agility by a ton. I see. Oh, so this would guarantee that you might have missed a gen in the lighthouse. Probably. But I'm guessing my thought process is, what color did I miss then? Wait, you lose Ply and Cure Poison if I set... Wait, she loses Ply if I give her Zephyr. That seems really weird. How does it work like that? Wait, I put on Quartz. What did Quartz... I'm a little bit lost by why Zephyr is such a downgrade. I'm not really sure why Zephyr's a downgrade, because it seems very strange. It seems odd to me that Zephyr is such a downgrade. Oh wait, no, that's why. I'm a fool. Hang on. That's right, because I need... Because this one needs to go here, which can I just give... Am I able to just give this one? You can't give one of these away. But I don't know why it's stuck onto her. Change your class to the first in line of a wind class instead of water ice. Yeah. I said, well, I forgot, I wasn't seeing the different colored gem, but yeah, now I see it. I guess the trouble is, why can't I just hand Ivan this one rather than... Because it doesn't let me give this one up, which is strange. But if I missed one at the lighthouse, I could theoretically go back and get the one at the lighthouse that I missed. Oh, crap. Gen-like equal distribution. I guess that makes sense. And it seems like the game does so on purpose, so... Okay, question. Can I... That's not... Oh, wrong one. Synergy. There we go. Okay, so now he's over there. I don't think I can hit that from here. However... At least I didn't think I could. Where am I? What is happening? I'm guessing it also is that the Jinn go for either the person with the least, or they go for somebody who has elemental affinity, I would guess. That seems to be what happens. Seems to be what... And it makes sense that they would do it that way. But it is a little bit awkward, because it means that I can't move Jinn around away from from characters that don't need them. Which is it's a little tough. It's a little awkward at times, but that's okay. I think right now it's just an awkward situation because I don't have a way to get... I don't have a good way to get it back. I don't have a way to get this to Mia right now because we don't have a way to... We don't have a way to actually send it to Ivan yet. Oh, no escape. Okay, we're just gonna have to fight then. Understood. Ow. I'm definitely gonna need a heal after this, or like do a proper heal after this fight, I think. Let's see. I think we'll just dump onto the middle. That'll work. At least it should. It'll work okay. But I think the stream of consciousness can be tough to follow at times. I think it's one of those things I like doing, but I know that when I'm just kind of yapping on, it can be at times a lot to take in because I'll just kind of start going. Let's see. Is that a knockout? Nope. Vorpal Slash, easy peasy. All right. I'll heal now while I have a moment. Let's see. Guess I'll just cast Ply on everybody because we have the means. And she's regenerating pretty quickly, so it's okay. That should do it. Should at least do it for now. I know Garrett's not full on health, but he has a lot, so it's okay. He's pretty strong. Okay, Synergy. I'm guessing it... Stream challenge is at 72%. I'm actually very impressed by that. It moved in very quickly. I did extend the timer because I wanted to make sure there was proper time for it. So I know that it's only redeemable 3 days out of the week, basically. Why is this not... I saw him go in here, so why can't it trigger? There we go. Interesting. I'm a little confused why this forest has such weird rulings, but I understand. I do think the Lost Woods forests is still a bit of an odd take, but I understand. See, there we go. This is the game where you did the log and dam puzzle. Has been a week already. Not exactly. So I did that puzzle. I did the last of that puzzle on Sunday. And because I was moving Golden Sun to Wednesday, to the Wednesday slot, mainly because I wanted to free it up Sunday specifically so that when Sonic and Shadow Generations comes out, I have the ability to play it on the Sunday right after it comes out. Because I am planning on playing that myself, because that's the only other game I pre-ordered this year. But I have I have that. So that's kind of why, even though this game was redeemed for Sundays, I decided to run it on, I decided to promote it to Wednesdays so that we could continue to play it. So I do want to see this one to its end, because this one's already, Golden Sun's already kind of proven itself, so. Let's see, where does he go? He goes that way. Okay. What happens if I hit the other ones? I guess I'm curious now if... Hello. Oh, I see. We can anger the monkey. I understand. That's kind of fair. I mean, we did kind of attack his home. Monkey. Actually, wait. We could cast Sleep early. See if that works. And we'll do Ice. We did do the login. We did finish that puzzle, though. It worked pretty well. I'm actually kind of surprised how well the login dam puzzle went, because we were able to get it pretty well. We figured it out. I think by the end of it, I confused myself more than anything, but I'll just attack it. It'll be fine. But I did move this up so that I could play. It's technically 2 in 1 week, but I'm happy with that. I'm kind of okay with getting to play a game like this more than once a week. I know that technically if I had a game that I knew well was going to be a massive amount of time, I probably would double it up, where both Wednesday and Thursday were the same game, but there hasn't been a game yet where I've felt inclined to do so. Because I don't think there's any game, even Persona 5, I started it in January and just kind of let it run until I finished it. And that was 2023. I finished it. It was started in January, ended in August, which is very similar to what happened to Persona 3, where we got to have the experience of playing that from February when it released to... Alright, so let's see. There's this here. Should probably solve the log puzzles before I start that. Just because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be a little confused the whole time. But I think I like the idea of these streaming episodes being more like, it's sort of like TV in that respect. Kind of like, it's much more like watching a TV show that's a serial rather than a... I'm having memories of Tuesdays where it was NCIS, the TV show, and that was the one that my mom would watch every Tuesday, and stuff like that. It's like something like that actually was it was just something kind of, that idea was appealing to me, to be like, oh yeah, I run a stream that is sort of like it's like, oh, this episode is a weekly thing that happens. I guess to some end, I just like the weekly serial, like the weekly release things, because then it's like, okay, cool, every week you have something to look forward to. And it's like, I think it's just fun to... I think it's also fun to just do the series in this way, because it means that I also get to... I get to sit with the game longer. I think it's also why I found that there are a lot of games that I've streamed that have quickly made their way into favorite game territory, in terms of they go up in my rankings in my head, in terms of how much I like them. And I think a lot of that's because of the fact that I spend so much time with them. Because I spend time thinking about the games, I spend time, doing more with the games, and actively getting to participate with them for a long period. Because it means that I spend a lot longer. It's also why I remember them better, because I spend more time having to internalize the different parts of the game's story. Definitely helps me remember different pieces too. We'll use herbs this time because we need our everything to regenerate right now. I'm running out of... Oh wait, right, he's good. Right, she's good. All right. But I'm happy with this game because it's testing my brain in a way that I haven't often gotten to see. That's a lot of fun. Definitely helps that this game has a lot of fun little, it's frankly a lot of fun ideas going on all at once. There are some things where I found that it's like, there are some times where I get a little bit overwhelmed. I think especially when, I think the exploration mechanics, I think this is going to be something that would be insanely hard for me to learn. Like, learning all of this and having to understand everything would be a little tough. Quake Sphere. That's 15. That's, I don't think I want to test it in a battle where, like this. I don't think I want to test it in a battle like this. That seems like the kind of move you bust out when you need to destroy everything. At least that seems to me to be the case. Yeah, we are... I think the one thing I haven't seen yet in this game is that we haven't seen an item that directly replenishes in battle our power points. Like, our PP does not get... We do not get more during the battle. Which I find surprising, because normally these kind of games offer something like that. Like, very small, but something that does that. I'm thinking of, like, Persona 3's the Snuff Soul. Where it's just, yes, 5. This is enough to cast 1 fire. Well, I think it's because this game has the odd distinction of having it recover when you're walking. Because not many games actually do that. Not many games have you have a Synergy Stone in your inventory. Well, that would also probably be a good thing to use, huh? Question, how many do I have? The real question is, how many do I have? Oh, Psy Crystal. Oh, that's right, we have one. We have 2. Oh, we have 2. Oh. Oh, I could use 1. Wait. Wait, question. Is it for one person, or is it... Use on... Aha! That's the problem. That's the problem. It's one person only. Okay. Who needs it? Actually, you know what? We should probably use it on Ivan. Because Mia's got enough to work with in terms of healing and magic. But... Ivan doesn't have enough to keep going, so we'll use 1. We'll keep the other one for later in case we need it. I do have a sleep bomb as well. I should probably remember that. I'll save the game. Well, I saved before I used it. So I should probably not save right now. Is there a monkey? Oh. Oh. Huh. I have to think about how to do this fight, huh? Brain has to really take this one in. I'll save Ivan's points for now. Use Tundra. Pretty sure this will be fine. This fight shouldn't be that hard anyway, so... Should be okay. Okay, well that... I was gonna try and conserve points, but I guess I really shouldn't, huh? That's a shame. Oh, Quake again. Stun voltage, and he's dead. Yeah, because the larger Synergy Stones let us recover all of it, but... It's a little awkward, because we don't have... We kind of lack the means to do... Let's see. There are some things that we just kind of lack the means for right now. Oh. Is this the monkey that's angry that we've been punching him? Killer ape. You know what? I believe it. He kind of looks like, He kind of looks like, what's his name? It's the gorilla from... I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. From, Rampage. In my head, I was gonna say Bob, but I don't think Bob is correct. I know it's close, though. I know the Zilla-looking one is Lizzie. And Rhett is the giant rat. I kind of forget what... Why do I forget? Why am I forgetting? You know what? No, it's gonna bother me. Hang on. Rampage is one of those games I played a lot of. I played a lot of when I was like 12, because it's one of those like teenager games. It's like, especially Rampage Total Destruction for the GameCube. Rampage game Rampage Shoal Destruction, yeah, that's the GameCube one. The original Rampage was very funny though. What is the name of the gorilla? Hang on. Oh god. King Kong like gorilla. George. Oh my god, why did I forget? It's not that hard. It's not like it's the most clever name either. It's like it's George. Why did I forget that? I played a lot of Rampage and I should know that. Sorry. I'm sorry for taking that detour while to fighting Monkey. I had to, it just kind of got to me. It's one of those ones where it's like, okay, no, I need to figure this one out because I need to remember. Let's see if sleep works. Ivan goes first, so sleep might work, maybe? We'll do ice. Bind. Oh, he's faster. His synergy is what? You can, what is this? Why does the monkey have the power to block synergy? How do monkeys learn this? How does a monkey learn how to block synergy? I apologize. How? How precisely does monkey learn this technique? Okay, well, what if I throw a sleep bomb at him? Maybe that'll work. I do wonder if that counts as a curse or not. Debilitate. Had no effect on either of them. Well, that scared the crap out of me because I know what Debilitate does in Persona. That would have been upsetting. Has no effect on Killer Ape. Okay, fantastic. I'm happy I used that sleep bomb. It's whatever. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with it, but it sucks, but I'm okay with it. I don't know how often I'd be able to use a sleep bomb anyhow. Item. Delusion, stun, and sleep. I don't think we have a... It's not a poison. It's like a curse. I'm guessing it goes away over time, but I'm kind of worried it doesn't. I'm kind of worried it doesn't. That's not a war cry. Oh no, Mia. Mia became unable to move. What? This guy's just pulling mechanics out of every game I know. What is this monkey? Why is he so strong? Specifically, why does this monkey know the power of the ancients? I guess now my question is, did the master know that this was the case? Did he know that this monkey is capable? Oh, thank goodness I was just attacking. This monkey is kinda exceptional in terms of his raw power. I do like the RPG sort of, how would I put it? It's like the trope of having bosses sometimes just for the sake of it. Like this boss has, I don't even think this boss has any bearing on anything. It's just, oh yeah, there's a gorilla that's angry. We punched it, you punched it 20 times you punched a gorilla 20 times in the chest and now it's angry. And that's kind of all it is, which is fine. I think in some ways, it's actually kind of funny that it's just kind of what happens here. But now the question is, can I... Oh, he finally hit Garrett with that, huh? Oh, what? Why did I just... Okay, never mind. I thought Bind was gonna stop me, but okay. Fireball. Kind of surprised to see Fireball. Maybe it's just because my brain sees the phrase Fireball and... Because the phrase Fireball intrigues me. Status, question. Can I see what Fireball does? Oh, it's the oh, so it's just his big attack. Okay, cool. Let's see. So 14 is when you get your big attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so Storm Ray is that's 10. Impressive. Should probably save my game too while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's fine. We can save our game. Oh, now we're here. Where is here exactly? I understand nothing. However, I understand everything. Let's go. Where did this deposit us? Okay, there's a town over there, so that's good. Guess I'll go to town first. Oh, God. Monkey. I see. The wildlife really has started to go a little nuts, huh? I appreciate how many gorillas are in this area now. All right, we should. All right, you know, we have the extra points. We can try it. Storm Ray. Whoa. Didn't do much to him, but that's okay. I will say there is some amusement out of just the entire situation though of, okay, so there's like Saturos, the really crazy I don't know, the demon guy. We've seen what the wise one looks like, and we've seen all these, like the giant trees. And of course, the enemies in this part of the game are giant monkeys. Jian. Jian? This is Jian. Travelers are welcome here. Relax, stay long. Children must have come to study Kung Fu at Master Fei's school. Well, now I am. That sounds awesome. Excuse me. Disasters from the sky, many, many thieves, but do not worry. Jian has many Kung Fu masters. Master Fei is strong. Master Fei said, yeah, and then the thieves fell. That's all that it takes, I guess. Hello. What is this? Welcome to my inn. We charge 40 coins. Will you stay? I appreciate that the amount of money it takes to go to an inn goes up with every area. It is a bit funny that it just goes up. It goes up at a consummate rate with the amount of money you're pulling in. But let's see, because yeah, now we have 6,000 coins. I think we can look around. Oh, I should probably look around a little bit. Normally, many mergers come to the village, but they have not come yet. I think that is strange. Is it? When many mergers come, my business is good, but if no mergers come, my business is very bad. Why is their English so weird? Kind of, I gotta be honest, I feel like this one's a little bit odd. When you go to a new place, follow the rules in the new place. This is an old saying in GN. Yeah, this feels odd. Inflation should be crazy. Ah, yes, RP. They see the RPG party members and go, okay, you're level 14? All right, 40 coins. Hello. This is the mulberry orchard. Oh, mulberries. That's cool. Kind of funny that it's mulberries of all things. Orchard gives the village life is very precious to us. I can only guarantee that those thieves are going to attack the mulberries. Oh, hey, what's that? Jian is the village of Kinu. Kinu means silk. Silk makes the best cloth. I wonder where we are. It's very easy for me to kind of... what are you doing? You made me spill my water. Apologies? Must carry water every day. I can't stand it. I'm very confused by all of this, to be honest. Hello. Follow Silk Road. When you see the mountain fork, go north. There you'll see Alton. There's a mine in Alton. There's lots of steel and lots of gems. Can steel and gems come? Well, I guess steel. It's iron, but still. Silk Road ends in Tolby. It is a big road. Gensel sent Silk Road to Tolby. Tolby's a big town in the southwest. The way these people talk is very confusing to me. How do I get up there is the question. How does one get up there is my question. Excuse me. Do you have anything else to say? How many people come to know the Silk of Jian? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. How do I get up to you? I guess the one thing I should check at all times is check the backs of buildings, because maybe there might be a secret. I learned this now. Hello. Is that something you want an answer to? I don't, not yet, but I think I can figure it out, but I'm not sure yet. The difficulty is that I'm not seeing yet what to see this. I see this. Old lady, do you have any answers? Or you should visit Master Fei School. You'll be surprised. I imagine I will. However. This Master Fei School? This is Master Fei School. You came to watch? Yes. Promise me you'll be quiet. Okay. Hello. Master Fei is very busy. He's speaking with his daughter, Beiji? Cannot enter now. Everyone in Jian can do martial arts, but the Fei School martial arts is the most elite. Strong kicks are very important. This is how you do it. Thanks for showing me how to kick. Want to learn, so I train. Quick punches are very good. Master phase very good. Hello. Flexibility and jumping are very important in Kung Fu. I understand. Just listening does not make one strong. I learned by watching. It is locked. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to do something else here before we can do anything. She brings the water. Wait, I think I might understand. I think I might understand. Maybe. I'm a bit uncertain if I'm correct in my assumption, but let me try something. Hello. Can you? Thank you. Thank you for doing this right here. Thank you. I wish to try something. I need to try something. I think I saw this and I'm like, wait a minute. Now the question is this going to work as intended? Okay, right here. Synergy. Ooh. Okay, now does this... Ah, I see. Okay, I understand now. I understand now what I understand what I can do. Hang on, I understand it. I figured it out. So I need to stop her here. So she needs to stop here. I see. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you make this water here, please? Thank you. I understand. Oh man, it's such a different way to solve. It's such a different way to solve puzzles now. I think in some way this game is making my brain have to take in how to utilize, because you have to think very loud. Yeah, see, here we go. Because I have to think so differently in order to solve this puzzle. It's such a different line of thought than I'm used to when it comes to these kind of games. This is so different. The Mercury Djinn missed. Join Garrett. Garrett? What? Give. Yes. Okay, so wait, now I can give Zephyr to... Aha! Now I can give Zephyr to Ivan. Set. Yes. And then set. Yes! Look at that. That's marvelous. Okay, so now we actually have... Okay, so you can only give one if you have more than another character. So whenever you have more Djinn than another character, you can move them freely, but otherwise you have to trade. I see. Okay. That's actually awesome. And also, yeah, this puzzle, it feels like, you know what's the weird thing? In my head, I was just thinking, where have I seen something like this? And I was remembering Breath of the Wild with the ice pillar thing. And it's interesting to see how different this application is. Because it's not a direct, okay, you have the water already. Because most of the time, when you're in Breath of the Wild, when you see water on the ground or you see the river, it's like, okay, cool, I can make ice here. That's just a given. But it's not, the extra step is make the water. And I think there's some puzzles in Breath of the Wild that do that, but it's not as often as I recall when I think about the game. When I think about what I did play of it. Martial arts is very popular in GN. All warriors should learn martial arts. Actually, technically, everyone knows a martial art. I actually wrote about this in my... I actually wrote about that in my philosophy book, that technically everybody has a martial art, and everyone has natural inclinations towards certain martial arts. Even the animals do. I proposed a sort of theory. I don't know if it's a theory, if it's like an actual theory, just me kind of spitting, but the idea is that every animal has a martial art that they kind of master by just existing with their particular traits. Get an update. Let's see. The sequel to... I'm writing the sequel to Greenwalker still. That one's almost at 60,000 words. So I'm feeling very confident. I think if I really cook the next few weeks, I should have the first draft pretty much done. It should be done soon. My hope is that I can have it out. I want to have that book out the door. I'd like to have the first draft done, and then I can start the second draft in November, because I would like to have it out before Christmas, because then, you know, it's like, then if people want to buy Green Walker and the sequel, you know, as Christmas, for Christmas stuff, then they can, then, you know, the two books can come together. The short story collection it's moving apace. I think I'm like halfway done with it. Just about. I think I'm halfway done with it. And those two books are kind of like the last big things that are going to be done this year. I do kind of plan on doing, I'm not sure how it's going to look, but I want to do 2 more cover songs this year. Both of them to celebrate the video games that I have been playing recently. I want to get in the habit of doing some covers of songs from games we've done, and also ones that we're currently doing. So, if I can, we'll see. I'm going to see how well I can maintain that. The audiobook I've kind of slipped on, so I need to get back on. I have a couple more episodes I can edit if I can get around to it. Let's see. So I might be able to get another one of those done maybe in a week or 2. It depends on the books, because if I can get the books really far ahead, and if I can finish a short story collection, then I can really, you know, take my foot off the pedal and start doing, you know, video projects. The next game is still in pre-production, and I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I really need to? I'm trying to think of anything else I'm doing. I did do some stuff. For stream. I don't know. It's kind of silly. There's a part behind me, like where my form is, where I sit on the screen. There's a spot behind me that I didn't like on the library wall that I fixed it up. I don't know why it bothered me so much that the graphic looked like that, but I fixed the wall. I was able to use pixelation to fix it. I also have some new aesthetics. For example, I don't know how many people got to see this yesterday, but I have this hat. It's actually from Persona 3. But can you guess who? I spent some time working on this. It didn't take me that long, but I made the hat. I'm quite proud of it. Let's see, item shop. We do need to buy... We need to buy some stuff. Repair. Does anything need repaired now? Let's see. Artifacts. Are there any artifacts that... Special ticket from Tolby. Oh, we could just buy we can buy that back. I see. Buy. I have some other updates in terms of the looks I have. I made this as well for Voice of Cards. I gave myself a card background. It's a little bit silly. I think it stretches a little bit far, but I like it. I also gave myself this. I decided to get the Velvet Room attendant hat and gave myself some cards. It didn't take me too long to do these, but I'm proud of them. I don't know, they make me happy. Let's see. Let's just stock up on items really quick. We have the means, we might as well stock up. Especially if anything goes horribly wrong. Because now we don't have to worry too much when we're in a dungeon about our HP. Because they stack. Let's see. We haven't run into poison that much, but I worry that we will one day. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Feeling good, though. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I kind of hope that getting into... By the end of the year, and also... I'll put my hat back down for now. But I'm hoping that by the end of the year, I can pare everything down to working on a singular project. Because it does... I do think that I feel like I would be able to do a little bit more once I bring it down. Equip it now. And sell that weapon. There we go. I stepped out to see if the food is here and still waiting. Ah, I see. I always feel like the anticipation of waiting for food is just like, oh, come on, man. Let me have that which I desire. think the Blessed Ankh is better, though. I don't remember. Should be fine. Make armor. Boosts. Oh, this one boosts PP. Okay, cool. Oh, and it boosts Ivan's defense. All right, very cool. Equip it now. Don't need the fur coat. Don't need it. We'll sell. But yeah, my projects are moving at pace. I'm hoping that, because I'm gonna do a replan. I'm gonna do another year plan in December, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of thinking that I need to. I've been kind of debating whether or not I need to start doing more, like, because I really should do some more dedicated job searching, because I do need to. Who gets this? Okay, I see. I need to sell some stuff. I need to sell some stuff out of my inventory. Special metal from Tolby, empty bottle. Oh, I see. I'm carrying the broadsword. Why am I carrying a broadsword? Let's see. We'll also sell the smoke bombs because we're really not using them. That's fine. There we go. Buy. Shield. Suits you. You don't need the bronze shield. Sell that. All right. I need to do this stuff. Bottle doesn't use anymore. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I will need to deal with that really quick then. I guess technically if I went back to the Mercury Lighthouse, I could get more Water of Hermes. Technically. But I don't know. Actually, that's actually a fair point. If I can go back there, but that's an if. That's very rare. See, the way he says that makes me a little bit concerned. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna keep that actually, because I know the Water of Hermes is usable. I know that I can do something with it. Let's see. Helm. I would very much like my boy to be not dying right now. Let's see. Also get the hat for Garrett. Sell the stuff. We have a lot to sell. Did you figure out the gin? Yes, I did. I was able to. I figured out the puzzle, and I'm very proud of myself that I was able to. I was very proud that I was able to figure it out. It felt like one of those things where it's like, oh wow, that is actually. It was actually quite. It's just one of those things that just feels really cool to figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through and trying to buy everything I can. Let's see. Did I give him a game ticket on accident? No, I did not. Very good. Oh, I have no money. I need more money. Okay, but we did good. We upgraded our equipment, so that's excellent. I do think the constant menu. I do think sitting in menus is not the best part of RPGs, but it's sometimes you just have to sit sometimes and get through that. Let's see. Okay, you know, I probably have to read the mind of somebody in here and ask them what's going on. Warriors fight with weapons. Kung Fu means little to you. Thanks, man. Master Fei is talking with Fei Ji about something very important. You cannot disturb them. Can I disturb them anyway? It is locked. Never mind. Master Fei is very busy. Do you still wish to see him? Yes. Look there. You can see that line? Stand there and use chi. If that tree falls, I will take you to see Master Fei. Wait, so what do you want me to do? See that line? Stand there and use chi. If the tree falls, I will take you to see Master Fei. Okay, so... You say this line. Oh, I see. I have to use force. I see. I'm a fool. Hang on. And punch it. What did you do, warrior? Warrior used chi, did it from the line, and the tree fell. Knows Kung Fu. Do you know Kung Fu? Yes. Chi must be strong if you use it from afar. I must tell Master Fei. He goes in and Master Faye's just like, I'm gonna punch whoever comes in this room. Yeah, what happened? The door opened on its own. Oh, hi. Hey, G, wait. Why is he so long? He looks like a Rugrats character. What the heck? I'm worried that Sue is Sue? He's only a little late in returning from Llama Temple. Llama? What is wrong with Sue? I sense it. Hey, G, is it your power again? Ever since gems fell the sky and hit me, I've sensed bad things. She got... Say sense evil ever since you received the power of prophecy. Can I just say, her getting hit in the forehead with a rock and being told that now she can sense bad things feels like... I feel like it's not the rocks, maybe? I don't know, if I got hit in the head with a rock from the air, I'm pretty sure I would think it's something else. You've told me already. I do not believe it, Feiji. Your visions are just coincidences. My guy, you're a person who uses chi. And you just watched... Visions came true many times, no? I had a vision about Mogul Forest and that came true. Predictions came true, Feiji. It was very surprising. Flood in Alton. Did I not predict that too? Oh, I see. All Feiji's predictions come true. See, father? He is sad. Heard this all. I was surprised too, but it is still coincidence. Still don't believe it? Sue is late, but so you worry too much, but do not think bad thoughts. 10 people to find Sue, correct? Stubborn old man. Just make fun of him. Should not speak so to your elders. I don't know what's happening with this dialogue, but they're having a time. We'll go alone then. It's too dangerous. Well. Master Feiji has gone. I think we all see that. She was frightened. What is up with these guys and their vocalizations? What is it? What is this? This entire part of the story feels like it was written... I don't know exactly how to say it, but it feels like this was written after somebody watched one Chinese kung fu movie. Like they watched like... This feels like this story was put... This part of the game was put together after someone said, hey, you know what? You know what movie I just watched? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It's like, oh, we gotta put that in there. Not a bad thing. It's not 100% bad, but it feels strange. Sue is in danger. Feiji is going to help. Feiji knows kung fu. She'll be alright. I see. Doesn't she? She cannot go too far. She'll give up soon enough. Until then, let her be. The tree, it fell. What happened? The warrior did it. He used chi. Hello. Warrior, you can use chi? Yes. Do it again. Show chi. Oh, okay. Okay. I appreciate that they had to ask me about it again. Yeah, the tree fell. You see? Use chi. I like this. Food is here. Oh, excellent. Now you have food and a game. That's awesome. the true combo. What is wrong, Master? Warrior did make the tree fall. I grant you that. Something wrong with the warrior's chi. The warrior did. It is not chi. What? It is not chi. Looks similar, but it is not. Warrior, have you been to Fujin Temple? Yes. Ah, I knew it. Our chi and Fujin Temple related. Where's my chi from Master Hama of Llama Temple? And it is the same as chi, is it? What are these guys talking about? But I will say, I think having it's like if you have something fun to watch and good food to eat, that's the best combo. Maybe that's why what's it? The medieval times and like tournament. I think that's why it's so popular because it's oh yes, you have food made in traditional fashion, you have dudes getting bodied, and a fun setting. Truly, the most exceptional thing you can have. Chi concentrates the energy of the body into the hands and releases it onto a distant object. You, warrior, use energy focused on the mind. Understand? Yes. This warrior is wise. The power to will something to move requires much wisdom. I don't know why, but this guy feels like It feels like somebody cracked open a crate of fortune cookies and slammed it into this guy's brain. Fuchin's ki releases the mind's energy, like chi releases the body's. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have never seen a difference I've never seen someone describe it as this kind of difference. That, in a weird way, I actually kind of understand exactly what they're saying. So, in that way, the term ki and the term chi are, because in a lot of books they kind of just use it interchangeably, but this one actually kind of makes sense to differentiate because Fuchin's abilities are synergy, and he refers to it as ki, but these guys use a different thing called chi that actually releases the body of the energy in the body. Kind of weird that the mind and body have separate energy levels, but that makes logical sense, I guess. The body's energy has limits, but mental energy has few limits. Train your ki, it will grow very strong. Do your best, warrior. Practice, everyone. Chi has its limits, but anyone can use it. That's price till you learn the power of chi. And this guy has to pick up the log again. Practice. Okay, well. I'll learn chi. I'll become stronger than Master Fei. You are great. You have earned my respect. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave then. All right, I'll see you guys later. Hello. Well, that was fun. I'm a little bit lost, but that was a lot of fun. I don't know, that was funny. But I guess it's interesting seeing the cultural influences on this, and the way that they are. Oh, hello. You are the warriors of the school. Are you strong? Yes. I'm happy to see strong warriors. I hope you will go west. Okay, I'll see you later. Alright, I'll see you later. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know where to go now. Is this just where I go now? Oh. Well, I guess I could just look around the continent and see if I can find where to go next. Let's see, west. Not that way. Okay, understood. Understood. We're at the hour mark. How's everyone's week going so far? Everyone doing well? I've had a good week so far. I think my work's been a little inconsistent this time, but I'm okay with that. I think some weeks are okay to be a little bit slower on the take. As I said earlier with the update, though, I'm kicking around a fair number of projects right now, but I'm having fun working on all of them. And I think streaming's also been it's been good for me to take time to specifically make time to play games and just enjoy things. Because it lets me unwind in a way that I don't think many get to sit and appreciate. Which I always feel a little bad for. I feel bad for people who don't get to take time to genuinely sit. Just take a moment and appreciate smell the roses, as it were. This is probably a good opportunity to try out our new abilities, huh? Let's see how these abilities work. Quake Sphere. Quake Sphere does a lot of damage. Okay, Undead Sword still hurts. Undead Sword hurts the second time. Siphon Seal. Oh, it took me a moment to realize that Fireball is the move that Saturos uses. Funny that Garrett learns it, actually. Alright. That's a level up. Very good. You know, I don't know why this game made me think of it, but at some point, I did have the thought that at some point I wanted to stream... I really want to stream Earthbound someday. And I think it's exclusively because I never got to finish it when I first played it it's on the Wii U, actually, because I remember that Earthbound was one of those games I got for the Virtual Console, and I never got to finish it. This game just made me think about it, but I think it's just because maybe it's just because of the art, maybe? Oh, okay. So, road boulders block the road. Vision, it came true. Sue. Oh, there she goes. Hello, ma'am. What do you do? What are you talking about? What is she just going on about? What are you going on about, lady? Hello. It's no good. I cannot hear Sue's voice. You okay? What do I do? Warrior, should I return to Cien? No. You are right, Warrior. Of course not. I must find Sue. I guess I should tell her yes. Going back is no option. I must find him. Okay, well, I guess my input doesn't matter, does it? Let's see. North Alton Mine, West Llama Temple. I'm gonna take a... If I had to do some game theory, I would guess... Okay, well, first off, I need to... Oh god, I have to move Jin around. Let's see. It's... Oh god, which one is it? Which one do I need to... Let's see. Which one do I need to give... I think it's trade... Yes, because this gives us growth. We'll have to swap these back around, but... Synergy... We just need growth really quick. What? There we go. Alrighty. Now we're in... You know, I didn't actually think about what was actually up here when I did this. But... trade these back really quick. Very cool. Let's see. Can we shove Boulder? Actually, wait, can I move this? No, I cannot. Okay. Understood. I appreciate that these... I appreciate the stone of this. Yes, the stone. Yes, I understand. Why is there water here, though? Why here of all places? I don't understand. I don't see anything up there either, so I guess I'll just go up and see what's going on. Alton. This is your first time to visit Alton, yes. You must look a lot like a coastal town, huh? Yes. Nothing gets by you. Alton never even had a well in the old days. Water-spewing monsters are what waterlogged the village. It's a ledge you can fall down. Ledge I can fall down? Well, I get the swap won't take that long, so it's fine. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Okay, I see what I see. Oh, I see what I have to do. I didn't even see the box down there. Probably good that I... You know what? It's probably good that I guess the thing I didn't spot... Yeah, it's hard to see. I didn't see the chest over there. I didn't even internalize that was a thing. But probably... Let's see, swap. This is the one? Yep, okay. Good. And now we need to cast growth. Yeah, I guess this is the one... I would say this is kind of my one major complaint with this game sometimes, is that I do think that some of these graphics do make things a little bit harder to see than is necessary. Because that one I just didn't even take in as something to look at because of the wall, of the way the wall is. Oh well. That was actually true earlier with a couple of the stairwell. Power bread. What? Oh, here we go. I see. Yeah, that one's a little tough to see. Good that I went back and got it, but that one's definitely a little bit tougher to see than I was anticipating. Hi, statue. Oh. Save my game really quick. I did rewatch the beginning of the... Ooh, side crystal. Items. Where did... Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay, good. But I watched the beginning of the Golden Sun 8-bit music theory video again. Yeah, Sakuraba's music, I think it's pretty much in everything I played growing up in some way or another. 48 first day. Yeah, sure. Because now that I think about it, you know, it's like at different stages of my life, I was playing something that had Motoi Sakuraba's music in it. Like, multiple Mario sports games were part of that. Let's see. Look pretty young. If you're a true warrior, please help us. What? I don't know what she's talking about, but... sir, what is she talking about? We can just destroy the monsters. All the water should drain away. Oh, God. Oh, I see. So the, even the mine is submerged. No one can enter it. I see. Hello. How come those creatures spit up so much water? My house is totally coated in monster spit. I see. Well, I guess we're gonna go fight monsters. Going in there. Hello. Alton always used to run short of water. Now we're all flooded, and either way, we just have bad luck when it comes to water. Sure, the store is submerged. I want to sell armor, but there's no way. Okay. I see. Alton Peak. But yeah, the music is definitely very strong. I wonder how they did this effect, because the way I would do it is have a sprite, you know, just use like a sprite that's literally just a white value and just have it flicker on and off like that. That makes logical sense. That would be how it would be done. Just funny to see this sort of stuff, you know, just seeing... Oh, hi. Frost. Oh, that's funny. So he shows you that you can do that. So he shows you can do that, but if you'd been in GN, then you would have had to figure it out something... Well, I guess this would have been where you see this, and then you figure out what to do about that lady with the water bucket. So it would be a part of backtracking to do that. It would be a point... Oh, I forgot he turns to face you like that. Question, are you gonna try and break the ice? No, he's just gonna run. Just kind of funny to see the way that this game does its teaching moments. Because this game absolutely is doing... It's doing some really interesting stuff when it comes to how it teaches the player. Right, we're gonna save the game because I don't know if I'm strong enough for this boy. We'll save up here so I don't... Because if I need to go back, I'd rather... Hello. Living statue appeared. This thing is built like a Digimon. What is up with him? Why is he built this way? What compels thee? Let's try Storm Ray, I suppose. See if it works. If it works, it's gonna be okay, nope. Okay, Spire? It is, I do really like the experimentation method here. Because it's not like you're gonna lose a lot of things by just trying out your damage types. Okay, so we can spam... We have an inn nearby, so I'm not too worried about just spamming. We can just hit him with everything we have, truly. And... I guess we'll just hit him. It'll be fine. I do appreciate the enemy designs being so varied. It definitely has... It's definitely something that I can really appreciate every time. Consistently. Also, these backgrounds. Again, just... It's some of that stuff that I talked about it a little bit when we played Sparking Zero, that I think I think those little details are the things that build up to be so much stronger. Because it builds up the whole of the game and the project itself to something far larger. Got the Frost Jewel. Yeah, the Frost Jewel to who? Who has the Frost Jewel now? Frost Jewel. Bestows Frost when equipped. I think this should give to Mia. Wait, Mia already has Frost, right? I guess I should double check myself before I... Yeah, she already has Frost. Okay, so somebody else... Water Blessing is another mistranslation. Is actually Water Breath. Interesting. Water Blessings... I don't know which name I like better, but I think Water Blessing's kind of nice. They're at least nice. That's right, you have to be right up to it for gore. Interesting how many things were mistranslated in the English version of this game. Does surprise me consistently. All right, now we can go out this way because unless I'm mistaken, I think it cleared up. No, it did not. Oh, it did by a level. I see. Hello. Waters around here have subsided. I wonder if the holes in the mine allowed the water to drain. I'm sort of. Let's see. Is this person's house just like coated? Hello. Monster that did this. If the monster that did this were here right now, I'd give him such a smack. I'm just kidding. I'm opposed to all this violence. Oh no, the whole house is soaked. Oh, it probably smells like mildew. I hate that. That's disgusting. Nothing short of disgusting. Well, at least we can go and find all the monsters now, I think. I like these mine rails. I don't know, something about this sprite. Oh, that's funny. I can actually see, with this one in specific, I can actually see the tile line. Oh, that's funny. I think it might just be that it's because of the way that this particular lighting was set up. Did they have to, because they probably had to hard draw the, they probably had to hard draw that, right? Or is it just or is it something that they're layering over after the fact? Spider. I'm curious how they're doing it. Because I could see it going either way, that they're going with, you know, combination of having some things being hard drawn in, because you can do that with some of these, but with some of these other ones, they probably had to do something that's more dynamic so that they don't have to keep redrawing stuff like that over and over. Tough thing with doing sprite art is you have to decide which things are being handled by your game engine. You know, what is being handled by code and what is being handled by and what has to be handled like, okay, we need the artist to just sit and draw this out, and that's how we have to put it together. Because that's definitely an aspect of the art direction that I do wonder which way they had to go for that. Okay, Garrett took a lot of damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna Ragnarok the monkey because I do not want him to hit me with that again. 2 whirlwind. I'm gonna use Ply because my boy is dying. Okay, the rats are dying. This is good. Yeah, we're doing quite well on the battle department. We're doing pretty well, but I absolutely am under the impression that I should train more, because I do not feel like I am strong enough in battle right now. But I also think some of that's just because this game has sort of trained me to think that I'm always a little bit behind. So before the next statue, I might want to just run back and forth a little bit and train. Might be a good idea. If there is another statue. Because that's the question now. Is it going to be another statue, or is it going to be a bigger creature? There's not a lot. This game also confuses me, because in some of the places where I think there'd be extra stuff, there's not anything. But when it comes to the stuff that I think is going to be there, or I don't think it's going to be there, rather. It's weird. I'm very confused by the way that this game puts items in, but I kind of appreciate it though, because it means I have to actually stop, observe my surroundings, and appreciate what the game is asking me to do. I think novel problems do indeed hit different. Now then, I'm going to continue. This dungeon design is very good, though. Yeah, it's like part of me wants to think that these animations are just a white value. Yeah, because it seems like it's just a white value. Yeah, because it looks like a white value being... And it also... Okay, the other thing I'm noticing now that I stare at this long enough, the chunk of wall behind the fire sprite is actually painted to be that, like, this particular color, so that they can put the torches in and they don't have to do all the extra lighting, like, stuff. Similar to the floor, too. And I'm also noticing that they reuse certain stretches. Like, they have the torch, the fire on certain parts. So they don't have to redraw certain things in different ways. Interesting. They did some really good stuff. I think the Game Boy was kind of the absolute peak of video game sprite art in regards to pioneering. Not necessarily that it's the absolute best that it ever is, it would be, and will be. Because I've seen pixel art games that have surpassed this level in terms of detail and like raw artistry, I think. Well, I think the Game Boy was where the pioneering of these styles was at its absolute peak, where people were just trying things, right? And they were doing things that were really fascinating. I think it's also because the Game Boy was a space for experimentation. I think especially the Game Boy Advance. Like, the Game Boy Color, I think, was the one that proved the concept has not just merit, but genuine power. You know, like, in a way, mobile gaming. I think the Game Boy Color really I think from what I've seen in the industry, it seems like the Game Boy Color is it seems like the most important, like the most important moment when it came to gaming on the go. And I think that the experimentation in art style with pixels, with sprite, I think sprite art in specific is probably just, I think every developer should work on a game that requires you to do sprite, like either you to make or implement sprite art. Even if it's, you know, you make a bunch of assets in Photoshop and have to put everything together. Oh god, I can already see there's gonna be a million puzzles here. Oh god. Ah. Body this boy. Get him. We're just gonna jump him. He's dead. But I gotta say though, I think sprite art forces you to be exceptionally creative with how you represent things, because you have to do so in ways that are not that really make you have to understand the human imagination. But I really love I like 3D models a lot, but there is something specific to sprite art that is insanely good. But I also think great texturing is a necessary part of good 3D design as well. Naroctum, how's it going, by the way? Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. I am indeed here. Whew. But the what was that? Where was I? Yes, but I think good texture work and the artistry of representing worlds, like virtual worlds, is necessary to be a good game dev. Not too bad. 20 minutes into closing the food court. Ah, I see. I always feel weird whenever I see somebody being strange, and like I hope that you don't have too much to do in that with that, because I know that some people don't clean up very well. But I hope today brought more polite people. But like, I think the 2D aspect of art, I think especially like texture, I think texture work in 3D is especially necessary for someone to be good at. Or at least at the very minimum, you need to understand it if you're a dev, because it's vital. Depends on the day, time of year, and so forth. Ah, that makes sense. Makes some sense, because I think when it's really, really busy, some people just get lazy. Cool. More monkeys. I'm gonna Ragnarok, and what if I Fireball? How about that? There, you just slap him. Maybe. It'll work. I'm sure it'll be fine. But 2D art is necessary on all levels of gaming. I think anybody who wants to get into 3D has to do 2D because I don't think anyone ever understands how important it is to be good at 2D, and until they get to doing at 3 hours restore the food court to presentable conditions. That makes sense. Also seems like it seems like a reasonable amount of time, at least from what I can understand. Ooh. Oh, I love this. I don't know why I love this so much, but I love it. Flip the switch. Oh, skip 3D. Should go straight to 10D. You have to get to 10D supervision. You just end up, well, you send somebody to the Shadow Realm and they go straight to the game. Hopefully it's a game. It's a 5-man hour task. Oh, I see. So 5 people, 1 hour. Roll D20. Oh, we haven't done rolls in a while, huh? Let me grab something. Let me grab. Ooh, high rolls today. Ooh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen 3 rolls above 15 ever with that command. I feel bad for stealing your thunder, Julie. I rolled the natural 20. Wait, isn't that the first? That can't be the first 20 we've seen. I don't think that's the first 20 we've seen. Whee. Okay, I will say also, I love this. I love this sprite. I love this. Look at this. Whee. I really am playing Donkey Kong Country up in here. Question, can I train here? Can I battle here? I like the little run. I love this run animation. Donkey Kong. We actually did play Donkey Kong Country, so I now understand how scary those grind rails are. I feel like specifically when we did that game, those minecart levels were probably the scariest thing I've played in a while. Like, I've played a lot of games this year, but I feel like Donkey Kong Country took the cake on scariest experience ever in having to deal with that in the dark too. Yeah, exactly. This thing is weak to fire, so we'll spam Heat Wave. Actually, I could just impact on Garrett and try and help out with that. I think I'll just ply on Garrett just to be safe. I'll just keep him alive. We'll raise his attack and just start spamming attack. Water Blessing. Yeah, it's the water breath. Ow. Oh, good on me for counting ahead and healing. Yeah, the damage output we're doing is actually kind of nuts. Now that way I get to stare at it. Let's see. Could go for Storm Ray and then just attack. But that Donkey Kong Country, that game was quite intense. I appreciated its challenge though. I think especially after the fact, I think it definitely became a lot more. It grew on me the longer the longer I had to think about the experience. You're leveling up a lot. Battle effects are pretty nice. And this, I think this game, especially thinking about other Game Boy games that I've played. I guess also it helps that this game has. I'm grateful that this game has stiff competition in the effects category. Like, it's so cool to me to think about the fact that so many games in this era were doing really cool things with effects and effects work on the Game Boy. Like, the Game Boy had some really cool stuff going on. I'm grateful that I can appreciate that because holy crap. Okay, so I drained the water here, so Tarantula. All right, let's just go with Earthquake. We don't need to get too fancy. Flare Wall and Whirlwind. It's GS and you have Mia. Yeah. Mel, how's it going? I did see that you were playing Metaphor. How was that? I sat in for a little bit, but how was that? It looked awesome. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna fit that. I don't know how I'm gonna use Earthquake. It was super effective. It was pretty effective. So good. I saw. I don't know how I'm gonna fit Metaphor into my anything. I have so many games I want to get to. I will say I'm very tempted to. I think the thing I'm tempted to do, because I have Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance now. My greatest temptation now, sitting over my head, is like looming like a villain, is if I can get Metaphor, and then also start those two games at the same time, because I need to play it. I need to see it. It looks so freaking cool. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder down there. Cool. You know, I just realized there's a. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna check something really quick while I'm thinking about it. Before I forget to check it, I need to run back really quick and check something. Hang on. Because I just remembered there's so two Atlas games at the same time. Are you insane? Yeah, I mean, that seems it's pretty accurate for my sensibilities. Truly, it's not like I haven't done anything this unhinged before, but it's tempting. Uh-oh. Alongside Golden Sun. Well, not like that. No. Wait, no. No, it'd be like, it would be more like, because I know that I want to start, I'm probably going to start Vengeance. I want to start Vengeance for because when January rolls around, that'll be me celebrating 3 years of streaming. So I'm probably going to start that then. But I'm not sure when the problem I have is I don't know when I'll get to Metaphor, only because I don't really know how I'm going to be able to, get it. I already bought 2 full price games. Need to figure out the scheduling. I need to figure out the scheduling and the finance on that. Because the finances are what scares me a little bit. Okay, everyone else's is fine. Okay, where is it? Was it back here? Nope, wrong button. I forgot I'm not in the overworld. Blech. Okay, it was... Where is it? Oh god, where was it? Brain, work with me here. Where was it? There's another... Not here. Flee. Okay, I'm trying to remember... Okay, chat, actual question. Where was that door that was blocked off by water? I don't remember. Okay, maybe it's back here? I could run... Oh wait, no, it's here. It's over here. Yes. This one. I was correct. That this one would be open. Okay, now then. What's in here? Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or is this a different wool? I should probably just fight these guys. Yeah, but I do want to try... Because I know that for my yearly thing to do is start a new Atlas game every year. Because that's what I like doing. Oh god, it's an ad break. Never mind. Okay, I'll talk about that after the battle, but... I have stuff to talk about. And these ad breaks happen a lot faster than I remember them happening. Probably could have... Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay, no, we're fine. What the heck? There's so many of these dudes. Let's see, Earthquake. Flare Wall. Oh, that's funny, because they're separated. Interesting. Tough one, huh? We'll boost that guy, and we'll boost him, and then... I guess? I'm not really sure how this is gonna work, to be honest. Started to grasp all the Golden Sun joys in and out of combat. Wait till the ad break's done, but... Yes. Simple answer is yes. Defending. Mia's poisoned. I am understanding Golden Sun, and I am really liking it. I appreciate this game a lot. This game is very good. I'm enjoying this a lot. I am also understanding the how you get around the world. There we go. Poison purged. Very good. Okay. But yeah, no, my plan for Metaphor and SMT5 Vengeance is to... I think with Vengeance, I want to start it to celebrate 3 years of streaming. The weapon unleashed are so cool. I need more of that in games. You know what? I feel like a weapon having a special trait is so fun. Like, oh yeah, you get a special ability. I guess it's weird because now that I think about it, Red Genie sort of has it, but it's not the same. I think Red Genie's is a little... even though it's my game and it's my baby, I do think that in comparison to the way Weapon Unleashes work in this game, my version is a little less cool, I'm gonna be honest. My version is, oh yeah, each weapon has special abilities, and some of them have unique skills that you can use, but it's not the same as you press the attack option and you just get a random like super attack sometimes, and that's just cool. Like, that's just fun. It's not the same. It's not the same thing. It's not even close. What the? Okay, I guess my secondary question is, what is going on with all this? There's a lot going on here that I don't understand. So I should probably figure that out, huh? So I definitely do not understand. The weapon unleashes are very cool. But I guess speaking on series that I've played a lot, I do have something I can show you guys. I do have this. I have my Voice of Cards background. I made this earlier. I have adopted the power of myriad form. Let's see. Okay, I think I understand what this is asking of me, but I need to figure it out myself. But I have adopted myriad forms now. I will say, it took me a little bit to figure out what this is gonna look like. Man, I need to play Voice of Cards again. We need to play the third of the series. Especially after what happens with the second one, because the sadness will continue. I feel like that game, I feel like the Forsaken Maiden in specific really was one of the more devastating endings we've had in a game in a while. Then again, I played a lot of games this year with endings that just kind of hit different. I think because I'm thinking about Voice of Cards, thinking about, let's see, because Persona 3 had. We played a lot of games that have their strict idea is emotional damage. Let's follow these railroad tracks. Where are these? Oh, here it is. Ah. I'll try my best to swap forms now and then, just so I can show off what I did earlier today. I'm slowly gonna put together more things that allow me to reference the. I will say, in the Discord, I asked about the games that are, like, for me, iconic in that sense, and I so one of the ones mentioned was 13. Like, it's Roman numeral 13. It's a spy game, and it's a first-person shooter. And I gotta be honest, I hadn't thought about that game in a while. And then when it was brought up, it was just like, holy crap. Because I forgot, I just remembered it, It's like, it came back to my brain. It's probably one of the coolest first-person shooters I've ever played. It's also one of the very few that I got like super into when we were playing it. Ooh. Okay, now where is this the way I'm supposed to go, or is this? See, the problem I'm having is I don't know where the optional stuff is, and where does the optional stuff begin, and where does the required stuff begin? Box. Oh, it's a mimic. Hello. I see. Well, I guess we get more experience. That's fine, I suppose. Actually, wait. We want to do Heat Wave. Yeah, the weapon abilities in this game really do hit different. I think nowadays, especially, considering that there are some RPGs that do there are some RPGs that just don't go this distance. It's insane to see how much this game is doing on both the effect and the gameplay side. This game absolutely slaps in terms of gameplay and the way that it looks. We'll just start swinging. We are doing quite well. No effects, defense drops, that's fine. Siphon Seal. I still don't know what Siphon Seal does, I just think it's just like a cool attack. I don't know if it does anything. Alright, now we have to attack him. Yeah, this enemy... The mimics aren't too bad, but they definitely could be scary if I wasn't prepared. Got a game ticket, though. Where are the game tickets going, by the way? Who has all of the game tickets? I think they're going to Garrett unintentionally. I see. Alright, is this... I guess it's the trouble is that I don't know what is forward and what is tangential. I do wonder if we're going the right way or not. I think it has a seal chance. Makes sense. That's what I figure, but I guess it would only matter if an enemy has abilities that are synergy. At least that would be my guess, is that it probably doesn't do anything if the enemy has no synergy. But then again, I can only theorize based on what the game has given me. I am seriously wondering, though, if this is... I guess this is something that this dungeon in particular hasn't told me, is I don't know if I'm getting any closer or further away. Okay, well... Never mind. This actually tells me a lot. Okay, that actually tells me a heck of a lot. Now that I see that. Earthquake and Flare. Whirlwind and Frost. But yeah, this dungeon is very complex. So I wonder what the end of the game must look like then, because this game's dungeon design has very steadily been ramping up its complexity and the scale of them. But they haven't sacrificed, so far has not sacrificed anything that has been making the game good up to this point. Because sometimes the complexity of a dungeon comes at the expense of the gameplay. And I'm grateful that has not been the case yet. Because it absolutely... I have seen games where they go for that, and it's an unnecessary risk, I think. It's a lot of trial and error and learning by doing this. I love it. In combat equipment, dungeon exploration, even Genie configurations, it's nuts. Yeah, I think... I appreciate that this game provides you the system and asks you to figure it out. I think that's probably the best part of the game, is that they give you this system. They say, okay, here's the system. And then from there, it's a matter then of, okay, well, you've seen the system. Do you understand what it's asking you to do? Let's see. I think I want to turn it... Oh god. Rats. But I think this game... I appreciate that this game is willing to trust the player. Which I think is something that a lot of the best... I think the best video games in general have a... I like to call it a bond of trust with the player. That the dev is trusting that the player will understand what the game is asking them to do. But even more so that they're going to... that they can trust that the player will do their best to understand. Teaches you not to survive, but to thrive. You gotta figure stuff out. Yeah, I think that's a great way to summarize it. Because it's a lot of... This game is a lot of having to sit back, take a look at what is available to you, and then make the best decision based on your judgment. And I think that is something I can really appreciate. Okay, I don't have the full puzzle in mind, so I need to go and find the minecart and follow where it goes. So I think without the minecart in view, I don't think I can understand what the puzzle is asking of me. Oh, that's VOC. Which one's VOC? This one's VOC. This one's VOC. Wait, which one's VOC? Because this one, I got this. This one's Persona. I had to go... I got a general Persona one. So I got this one to represent a couple different things, really. And then have this and my hat. Well, it's Aragaki's hat, but still. Aw. Thought about Aragaki, got sad. Oh, my boy. My beloved boy. My angry boy. But I will say, now that I have multiple hats, I am proud of the fact that I can wear hats better here than I can in real life. Because it's a weird little tick I have. I actually can't wear hats very well. Like it sounds like a weird thing, but it's one of those things that I think about, because I remember as a kid I was basically told to wear a hat all the like when I was whenever I'd go and hang out with my dad, because he's like, okay, I want to make sure I can find you boys whenever, and it's like, can you please can I please not wear a hat then? Can we just wear matching shirts like other people do? So I'm okay with that. I'd rather just wear a shirt that's bright than have to wear a freaking hat. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because I don't like things on my head. Like, even headphones are, like, I have to wear them a certain way so they don't mess with my head. Very strange, I know. Okay, I think this is set up right, but I have no idea. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Julian. Let me hydrate and stretch real quick. Yeah, I had to drink quick. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably stretch. I'll stretch during the battle animations, I think. Let me... There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Definitely doing a posture check, too, because... Posture's been a little bit awkward lately. Oh, boy. Been trying to go a little harder on the workout this week, so I can... Because this weekend I'm going to be really kind of taking it easy on a lot of things, so... Whew. Level up is nice, though. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be fighting absolutely everything I run into, but it is worth it. Okay, so we go this way. Whoop. Hey, okay, box. I'm gonna save before I open this box in case it's another mimic. What's in here? Ooh, dragon shield. You have any other hats? Let's see. Let's see. Here's normal. I have my my funny boy mode. As I like to call it, it's me and the boy matching. I have Aragaki's hat. I got the crown with the card backing, which comes with me. Kind of like Zamasu's thing. And then I have my Velvet Room attendant hat with my hand of cards. This is what I got so far. I'm gonna have to put together some more stuff as I go. I think the thing I might do is the thing I'm kind of thinking I'll do is make sure I understand the blocking of it, but I might turn the area around the follower gauge thing there. Where's Isaac's scarf SMH? Well, to be fair, I don't know if Golden Sun, I don't know where Golden Sun will stand in terms of the rankings of, because we're still playing it, so I don't know where it's going to stand yet among the other games I played. But I'm sort of grabbing the ones from the games that were like the most formative for the channel. And I also want to grab like other stuff like, because I might put a shelf above the follower gauge with some of the items from games that we've played. Like the grappling, I was thinking of the grappling hook from 13 would actually be a good one to put up there. Because that was a very helpful tool. It was also very funny that one time I dropped myself down an elevator shaft, and I remember, as I was saying 13 and the grappling hook, I just remember the time I used it and dropped myself like 50 feet in that game. I just remember distinctly dropping myself down an elevator shaft and just thinking, yeah, this is probably how I would die too. That's fair. I guess I understand it. Okay, I now see I see there's another path. That's up there. Okay, so I actually do need to, that's where I need to go, I see. Hang on. But I might try to get Isaac's scarf at some point. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I also did these two today, so Alto's tuning dagger would work on the shelf. Oh, you're right. That would be that'd be a really nice one to get, actually. That's a great pull. Good. You know what? Let me write that down, actually. I should probably write down... I'm gonna write down the grocery list for items I need to throw on there. Items for shells. Let's see. Grappling hook from 13. Alto's tuning dagger. There we go. Yeah, you're right. That actually would be a fantastic one. The one I was thinking of for triangle strategy would be like the scales of conviction. I was thinking the scales would probably be the funniest. Like, it would be a little bit weird to take those because but I'm like, oh yeah, but the tuning dagger and the scales, I don't think after the story's over, they don't really need them. So I don't know. I mean, the scales literally get like tossed into like a bin or something. I think they just keep them for the next person who needs them. I don't know. I don't remember very well. I don't remember that part very well. I remember the scales though. I remember how the scales are used. I think Skies of Arcadia, part of me wants to say it would be Aika's boomerang. I think the boomerang would probably be my pick, but let's see. So I do need to go that way, I think. This place is very large. I'm probably gonna have a bit of a time trying to figure out where to go in here. Let's see. Okay, I do need to also... Nope, not that. No. I tried to turn around. There we go. Okay, items. Dragon shield. What does this thing do? Oh wait, no, that's bramble seed. Dragon shield. Interesting. So it's a pretty solid equip bonus over... okay. Shield resists fire. Well, Garrett already resists fire, so I should probably give this to... Trade the empty bottle. Equip the item. Okay, so... Yeah, we definitely want power. What is this? Boosts maximum HP. Oh. Give this to... I think I want to give this to Mia, because if Mia loses... If Mia goes down... Because she's the healer. If she goes down, we're in trouble, so I'm going to have her use this. Yes. There we go. Just curious, what coding languages are you familiar with? Let's see. When I was in college, I was directly taught C#, C++, HTML, CSS, and I was also taught JavaScript because one thing that my college really liked to do, which is a little bit weird, but it was more of a strategic play on their end, was that basically we were given a fallback thing to do, and we were taught web design because there's a lot of things that web design and game design have in common in terms of coding and things that you can do with it. But we were taught web design so that if we couldn't find a job doing at it like a games company, we could do work on websites, which isn't too bad an option. Let's see. I did also at least passingly try to figure out some other programming languages, but yeah, no, I'm mostly familiar with C languages, and JavaScript's kind of the one that I took to the most out of all of them. But I think C++ I've picked up a lot because my school, the higher end classes basically are all in C++. And it was a pretty good time. I learned a fair bit. I'm actually, because it's one of those things where, because I went to college at a tech school, it was, because different colleges, when they do their game design curriculums, some of them focus more on the art side. You're not close to the hurricane area, are you? No. I'd actually be more concerned if I'd be more concerned if I like warped there. I feel like that'd be like, how am I here? But no, I'm graciously far away. At this point, I think I've had my fill of storms this year. Earlier this year, I did mention that I had the water in the... Okay, this one, I think this enemy is worth it. We just dunk on him. Just need to dunk on this boy. But no, I do hope everyone who's in that area is safe, though. It looks to be, from what I've seen on the news, it seems like it's going to be a real mess. So I hope everybody who's in affected areas is staying safe. And if your objective is not to stay safe, then I don't know what to say. I guess as long as you survive your objective, then good. I don't know why anyone would want to be too risky with that sort of stuff. I think taunting nature is probably the worst thing anyone can do. I just guys, if I pick your brain on Python code. Well, I guess the key thing is it depends. Are you asking about Python itself, or are you asking about a coding question in regards to a general question? Because some things that I learned when I took programming classes are more generalized coding practices rather than things that are language specific. But if it's something specifically about Python, no. But Python's a weird one. I actually was told pretty specifically that Python's one of the hardest ones to make work for a lot of things. Specifically, video games are actually like insanely hard to do in Python. I remember I saw a game this year. Actually, that was something that I really wanted to ask a friend of the channel, Rainbow. I wanted to ask her about. I wanted to ask if she could point me in the direction of the guy who did the coding for her visual novels demo. Because working in Python is like if you're really good at Python, then it's fine. But to actively choose to make a video game in Python is, frankly, just crazy, because it's much more difficult than trying to work with another language. Like JavaScript would have been the one I would suggest if somebody were to ask me what to do for a visual novel. But there must be some strength that Python has that I don't fully understand. But because Python's hard, because it's not object oriented. Because it's one of those ones where it doesn't work the same way as other languages in regards to the way it saves and handles data. Because it takes a certain work set to make it do the thing you want it to do. So I'm very curious how that works. So that game must have been insane to get running. But let's see, I think you know what, I am gonna do Tundra. Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, I just want to hit. But Python is really difficult to work in and I just remember one of my roommate for much of my college career, he had to make a game in Python and it was insane. I was trying to figure out the API for Discord Python API, but I'm lost in its docs. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the documentation for stuff like that is quite extensive, huh? So there's a Discord Python API, so I'm guessing it's something like, is it something that works with Discord, or is it the code that works with, like, within Discord? I know the strength of Python, though, is it runs on any computer. I do know that, well, Python runs on anything, so I do know that's a strength of it. At least as I recall. Let's see. Should probably heal. I'll just heal. Just be safe. We'll be safe and cast Ragnarok with impunity. There we go. Big damage. Yeah, the documentation can be... I think documentation is insanely hard to dig through. There's no time to be running... Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong button. Let's see. But the... Yeah, I would have to look at the API, the documentation myself if I were to answer any questions, because I would definitely need to, because I could probably figure something out if I read it. But I would have to directly see it to be able to help you with that. Ooh. This is able to log a bot in Discord through Linux terminal, and I have an idea where to go, but the syntax is what I'm struggling on. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, and you have to do it through Linux, through the Linux. Do the Linux. Some people say Linux, but I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, doing it through that is, yeah, that sounds very tough. And yeah, the syntax of doing terminal stuff. I will also say the terminal stuff always scares the crap out of me because of the way that, like, because that's pretty much, you're like at the baseline of computer language. Okay, what? Wait, that went back down. Uh-oh. Make it back in the cart. Oh god, wait. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't pay my syntax. Kind of fair, though. To be honest, I think kind of fair. Okay, I think I think I did something wrong because I think I shouldn't have gotten on the cart. So I definitely think that with the cart, I think I put myself somewhere that I am not supposed to be. Huh. How did I do this? I think I actually screwed up. You can fall down the ledge there. Can I? Oh, I see it now. I see it. Now I see it. Hang on. I gotta... I just saw it now. I will say, those ledges, some of them are... I just don't internalize that they're a thing. You need to remember that this is a common language in this game. Okay, so we need to go back up here. Oh, whoops. Go up here now. I think. Yes. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Ah. Love it though. I accidentally logged into my Facebook account. That way, just by basic losing nothing visible. I see. Yeah, that's the kind of thing though where with terminal that I think could be. It's one thing that's kept me very scared of it because I remember I had to do it at my first desk job. I had to use the terminal for a lot of pushing code up to our like my job's database. So for like whenever I did changes to code, and I was always terrified I would like delete something on accident or you know like brick the computer I was working on, you know. And you know, those are, you know, they're pretty like kind of baseless because I think you really have to go out of your way to screw it up, but it is like it's just a fear that I think I generally carry when I'm working on computers at the lowest level. We have ply well. Oh, so just 200. Pretty good. That's pretty snazzy. But there's a lot that I fear with low-level computing, and it's actually stuff like that that also makes me very terrified of the dev who made Roller Coaster Tycoon, because Roller Coaster Tycoon, I believe it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, is entirely done in assembly, and that level of power is terrifying to me. Let's see. I'll come back to that point later when the ads end. However, these enemies are not too bad now. It's probably well that I fight as many enemies as I can now because we definitely need the experience. I've learned my lesson at this point that I probably shouldn't get too comfortable unless I level up a ton. What the heck? I heard something at the window that's outside the basement, but I'm guessing it's a chipmunk who's been hiding. There's a freaking chipmunk who's been hiding stuff up there. Don't know what his deal is, but I heard the sound and I was like, okay, he's probably dropped something back down there again. I don't know why he's choosing to hole up right there for the winter, but well, I hope he's okay with it. I hope he's okay with hearing somebody occasionally swear at a screen or whatever. He has a loud next door neighbor and he has to sit there. He has to deal with it. Unfortunate. Drink some more water. I do think I need to take notes from this game in regards to how this game is organized when it comes time to make I do plan at some point on making Red Genie's sequel. I just think it'll be a little ways out. I feel like whenever I get around to doing to go on the duology, I think I really like doing duologies now. I think I like doing, okay, here's a story, here's its sequel, and those two things together are a, like, if I'm gonna do a story that's more than one thing, it's those two things, because I feel like that's more than enough for somebody to work within. But I think also for me, it just means that, okay, cool. This story does have an end that I can very easily see and, you know, reach. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is has ad drop. Yeah, sorry. But Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is, as I was saying back then, it's written entirely in assembly, which scares me. Because assembly is essentially the lowest level you can program a computer at. Like, it's like the basis of computing, right? And I guess to go back to the programming thing, I remember there's a video game. There's actually a game you can get on Steam. I'll have to look through my Steam library to find it so I can talk about it later. Might actually play it too. But there's a game where you have to program in assembly in order to do things in the game. And I remember getting like a couple of puzzles in and just thinking, oh god, this is stressful. This is stress. But I think the greatest stressor in that, though, is knowing that somebody has the power to code in assembly and make a video game out of it. Because I think that alone is enough for me to be scared. Presence at the moment, my problem at the moment is using the on-presence update function. I can see what one's status is in Discord. So is that a get command, or is that a... Basically, the thing I would want to know is, does that particular function... Does it get something? Is it supposed to retrieve something? Basically, that would be the... I just realized I have no earthly idea where I'm going. All right, well, I'll just keep running. Maybe if I right-hand rule and just hope I find the way out of here, it'll be fine. I will say I was not anticipating getting lost in a cave for an hour. I had to look at the time for a second there. It's like, wait, it's been an hour? I think it's been closer to 40 minutes, but we have been in this cave for a while. This cave is definitely going to level me up a lot, though. We are going to level up a lot in this one. How much money do I have now, by the way? Oh, okay, cool. I was at, like, under 1,000 when we came in. Okay, well, that's good. At least we can get some more equipment after this. This takes us here. Switch. I think I'd have to look for it again, but I wanted to put in a user and tell me if they come online. Yeah, so that would be... Because I think on presence update, if it returns something, then the problem is that you need to make sure that it has... I think... Because it would have to return something if it's a get... If it's getting something. And if you need it to continuously get something, it needs to have someplace to put it. So it might be a matter of if it requires an address to put that in, maybe? Yeah, so I guess to explain what I'm saying in English and not just programmer speak, for everyone who doesn't know what functions are, because functions are... It's basically like a command. Like, okay, you run through this code when the command is called. So let's say, like, with Golden Sun as our example here. I don't know, let's say, like... I'm gonna abstract a little. We've unlocked the item armor webshot, so someone to use that money on now. Oh, that's good. But let's say, like, when an attack is called in this game, like, say when the turns are going through, it says, like, okay, all right, let's take all the characters and say, okay, what's the turn order? Well, that's a whole other problem, but that's a whole other code thing, really, because that's a whole different piece of the system. But focusing just on the command, it's like, okay, let's say like attack is a command. It's like, okay, well, character dot attack or something, and it says like, okay, what attack are you using? And it's like, okay, here you go. It will then run through the code for attacking, and with this one, it would I would say it might return like, okay, here's the value of damage it deals by the end of it. Like, okay, because you would because also, I guess on the function for on presence update, you have to give the function or command a variable. So it's like, okay, here's the character who's attacking, here's the character they're attacking. So you would hand them both of those things so that it could access both of those objects and be able to do the math with their traits, you know, like their attack stats and their defense stats. And that sort of, and then you do that arithmetic, and the command, like attack as a command, would have all the code for doing the arithmetic for figuring out how much damage is dealt on an attack. So there is a lot that goes on when you do an attack. Like, doing anything in video games, there is a lot that goes on. I think the math itself, like the arithmetic, is not exactly the hardest part, but I do think that it's... Oh, I see what I have to do. I think I see what I have to do. Punch it. No. Huh. Oh, you know what? We have retreat if I ever really needed to go. I'm gonna guess this one requires some sort of combo? Planet, diver, growth, mad growth. I'm trying to think ahead a little bit. Froth sphere. Part of me wants to say that the planet diver might be planet diver might be what we need, maybe. I'll try switching really quick, and then I'll switch it right back if I need to, but let me... Synergy. Nope, okay. That didn't work. Okay. Put that back. Well, I don't think that'll work, though, but... Okay. Huh. I don't see any abilities that allow me to do more with this. Well, you win for now, Box, but I'm gonna have to just leave that for now. Mainly just because I don't really know what to do with that. I might actually go back to the entrance right now, though, because I did get a little lost, and I don't think I fully understand where I need to go, so I think I need to back up a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure there's still some monsters I need to deal with in here. At least I would guess. And I would like to be a little bit more set up, I guess would be the way I put it. But also, it'd be nice to refresh on the PP. That would be nice. Yeah, this is back the way we came. Copied what code the doc says. Is it safe in here or whisper? Like to put a code in? I don't know if Linux, if like Python code would do anything when you put it in a Discord, in a Twitch chat. But if you want to whisper it to me, I can check it really quick. I guess I can. Either way, I think it would be fine. At least I think. I could take a quick gander at it. At least in the instant I can try. I just missed that. Meh. Let's see. How does this begin is the question. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna set that down for a moment though, because I have to solve this puzzle. And by puzzle I mean I have to beat this enemy. Garrett's wrapped in delusion. Well, that's not great. That's less than ideal, however, they both got hit anyway. Think I'll be okay? Maybe. At least I think so. Should be okay. Wah. There we go. Easy peasy. Now the question is, does Delusion come out? Delusion does not come with us. Okay, good. That's right. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna return to the entrance. He just spins. Okay. Oh, we have more. Water's on the other side. I wonder if the holes. Nope. Okay. Where's the inn? I need to find the inn now, because now I actually need to. I need to find a place to sleep. Even if it's on. Even if the beds are like sponge, I would prefer that over anything else. There's there's armor and weapon shops. Well, we can get some. We could definitely get some upgrades. And I guess the inn was on the. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, I see it. I see it now, so I have to run all the way around. Hang on. Sent. I hate new Twitch mobile. I fully agree. I do find that is one thing that I don't understand about developers in general. I don't understand. I don't really understand the obsession that developers on mobile apps have with making unnecessary changes to programs. So it doesn't really make sense in any way. Now I have to see if the question becomes, can I see the code? Let's see. Discord.on_pres update before or after. Oh, so that's how it works, really? They define it as before and after? That is insanely easy to get. I have a weird feeling that is very easy to screw up. Like that, because this is one thing that I do find is really scary when you're working with programs that are written in ways that I learned a lot of code organizing practices when I was at college, and it really did pain me that in college, it's like, oh yeah, this is how you would organize your code so that everything is easy to figure out and easy to read. It's like, oh, okay, cool. How many companies actually do that? And then you go look at it and it's like, oh no, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. It's something where, or you know what, let's do this and equip. We can sell that, that's fine. Okay, hang on a moment on this. I'm going to sell this. That code I can already see would be quite difficult to actually figure out. Because that one just having like because those names for variables are, before and after is probably not the, I hope that's not the way that you send the code, because it would be like, why would it be called before and after? Why would they? So I would guess in the documentation it'd be like, okay, before, like, okay, here's what the. Why would it send it like that though? Because that doesn't make sense. Because you want it to say when somebody goes online, but why would you need to know? I'm just trying to think of how that code would work. Because why would you have before and after as something that would be on there? Just feels like it just feels unnecessary. I'm not sure how that would. I'm so confused. One moment. I see. I'm just. It's something that I think on the lower end for in game design is sending link. Oh, I see. But I definitely think that I think it's something that it comes along with the. I just bought the armlets. Are you kidding? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, at least we can make some upgrades to defenses. Anything else we need? Well, we can buy this for. We can do that, that's fine. It's okay, it's fine. Alright, well, at the very least, we're upgrading our equipment. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just take what we can get with this stuff. Longsword. Is this better? It is a lot better, holy crap. That's a big difference, actually. Fine choice, but you don't have enough money. Oh, it's 4,000. I see. This is only 3. It's only 3. That explains a little, but I'm new. That's fair. No, it's... I think the documentation for that stuff, especially trying to figure it out on... I think especially figuring it out on your own is tough. I don't think it... Just renewed my domain name from like 2016 I still haven't developed. I was to flush out tons of rock mines. Now maybe we'll find gems in one we've never seen before. Okay, so I guess I'll go in here then? Is this the lowest cave? I guess secondary question. I gotta figure out something. Okay, that's where I went in first. Okay, I see. So probably missed some stuff in the upper caves, but I'm gonna check the lower caves while I have the ability. Also gonna save my game. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should make a website of some kind, but eh. It's probably bad of me, given that my quote-unquote business website is specifically my Twitch and I use it as my business site. Like, okay, yeah, I can keep all my stuff on my Twitch, but because I am an artist, and I guess it's just like it works well for me to do it like this, but probably isn't. I imagine in some ways it's probably not the most. It's probably not the way that I should do it, but eh. OfficerToMickey.com. Maybe? I don't know if the domain's open, maybe, but because it's one of those things I just haven't really thought about doing because I don't have enough steady income to be able to maintain maintain holding the rights and stuff. And just one of those things where it would be tough for me to hold the. If I wanted to buy buy the resources to hold on to stuff like that, it would be something I'd have to think about consistently. So I'd have to consider it some more. I also want to make sure I know for sure that I want to do that. I'll have to. It's something I'd have to think about for sure. Let's see. Where does this end? Where does this all go? This is a very large mine, which makes sense given that it's basically been supporting multiple places with steel and gems. So I'm very surprised at how large it is. Before member, the updated member's old info. After member, the updated members is the example. Let me take a gander. Like I'm gonna need to look at it a bit closer now because I definitely need to see. Let's see, Storm Ray and Tundra. I'll take a gander at the code itself real quick. Or at least their examples. Discord Python. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot. ODaM.com is 15 a year. Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I'd have to develop it though. Maybe that'll be something I put down for next year's plan is make a website. I might have to do it as like I might have to figure out a domain name that I can very easily throw down, you know. So I'll have to look. Thank you in advance. Yeah, of course. I'll try my best. The very minimum, I want to look at it, but I might need to look into that. Julian. Yeah, by the way, there is a lot going on with this whole thing. Let's see. Parameters. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot. I would say, because my number one, the thing I would definitely look for, because I'm thinking about like, okay, if I were to try and use this particular code, what would I try to do? I think your best option, because I don't know how quickly I could solve this during stream. Like, I don't know how quickly I could resolve that on stream. But I do think that the way that I would try to solve this, like, which sounds a bit strange, but I would recommend looking up on YouTube if anybody has done a tutorial video on how to use this API. Because there are many YouTube tutorials for this sort of stuff, exactly. And it definitely helps a lot to... it helps to have a visual example of somebody doing the thing that you're trying to do. So I definitely think that... Because I don't think I'd be able to... Oh, hey, there he is. There's a boy. How do I get to you? Okay, there's rails. There's monkey. That's a lot of monkeys. Okay, I should probably use more than a little bit of power here. Earthquake. We're gonna fireball because I don't want to risk it. Little storm ray. Little tundra. 2 monkeys is a bit worrying. I would actually want to do a lot of damage. These enemies do perturb. There we go. The rat. Okay, and then Garrett. Hopefully fireball does a lot of damage. Hey, that's pretty good. That was not very good. That is, as they say, not according to Keikaku. Let's do flare wall. Should be fine. Good lordy. These enemies do a lot of damage. Well, that works. Never mind. Very good. But I don't think I'd be able to solve the problem quickly enough to be of assistance, though. But I think the thing I'm noticing with that code is that that Python, I think, it's very direct from what I've seen. So at the very least, what the code is trying to do is pretty clear cut what they want you to do with it, or what the code is trying to do. So I would reckon that it is definitely, I definitely think it is something that somebody would have made a tutorial for. Okay, we're gonna still fight. Probably shouldn't be fighting at this point, like everything I run into, but I am finding it is very helpful for leveling up this much. Plasma and frost. No, I misclicked. Oh well. Well, with all luck, maybe we'll... That's fine. Well. I didn't think you'd saw it on stream at all if you weren't sure. You seem knowledgeable enough to ask. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. At the very least, as a librarian, I recognize well enough when I don't know something enough that I would recommend finding a resource to find that answer. That is pretty much my hope. Is that even if I can't help you if I can't help you like with knowing the answer myself, I at least hope that I can get you closer. I think that's because I think the greatest thing we can do is work with like research, and this sort of thing is, I think that sort of thing especially would be, that one would definitely be a tough one to, I think, to find in some if bleh. Sorry, I'm stuttering again. So I think it's because my brain's trying to go ahead of the thoughts formulating before the words get there. I apologize. But I think if... Where's this card? Sorry. But I think I think it would be a lot harder to find the answer if it wasn't a well-trodden road. But I think this one... I think that API looks used enough that somebody would have done some videos for it, maybe? If I were to theorize. That is a monkey. My brain kind of... I'm realizing that I'm stuttering a lot more lately. And I think it's because I'm letting my brain run faster than my mouth can talk. Which is not helping me actually keep my brain going well. Which is not great. It does happen sometimes, though. In real life, especially, I say in real life, but when I'm out in public, I have to really stop myself and slow down so I can enunciate, speak clearly, and not stammer while I'm going, because I know that I can get, especially when I think when I get too excited, I tend to run faster than I can talk. And that's okay. It happens sometimes. Yeah. But I think I think the answers are probably... I think somebody definitely would have put that together, and I would imagine at least one person who worked with that API would have wanted to do video tutorials. So I feel like a Discord bot seems like the sort of thing that would have... How do I... Oh yeah, wait, there's the cart. How do I reach the cart is the question. Okay, I'm gonna run. Nope, can't run. Never mind. I guess we just need to fight then. I'll just do Ray, it's fine. But I definitely think Python... I think Python and also Terminal, like stuff on the PC Terminal is... Did find a Linux Discord UI built on Golang, though. Ooh. Interesting. Intriguing. Just find it interesting how much... Because I think every coding language has its merits, and by extension, it also has its fans. So there's no... I don't think there's really a such thing as a coding language that ever stays, like, it ever dies, in that sense. Because every coding language has a use, and it has its pros and cons. Okay, what do I... So my question now is, what do I do? Do I... Oh, maybe I can go up here. Maybe that's what this is? I'm uncertain what the deal is. Okay, so this gets me here, but that's not where I want to be. I want to figure out how to get to the gin. I'm a little bit lost. But I think I can... I think I got it, but I just need to... I think the thing I'm having trouble with is finding a way to get to the cart. The pillar by the ice can be moved. Pillar by the ice. Oh, wait, duh, you're right, because pillars can be moved. I have an orange pie H2 that I'm working on. Is that similar to the... I'm trying to think of the smaller computer that... It's the, Man, my brain's really working with me today, huh? But the... Because there's the... I remember I worked with the... What was it called? Raspberry Pi? Because it's basically a small computer that you can... It's like a tiny, like, brick... A tiny brick of a computer you can buy. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Oh, I see. They're using the lighting to tell you that it's where the spots is. Spots is. Filthy Babbitt. Oh, boy. Really stammering lately. I don't know what the deal is. I must be letting my brain relax if I'm letting myself talk too quickly. I'm getting too... I think I might be... Oh, wait. Doy. Peculiar. Circuit board computer. Ooh. Yeah. I know the... Because I remember the reason I remember the Raspberry Pi is the... I remember this is probably the first experience I had really doing gaming, like game design stuff oh wait, well, I'll have to talk about it after the ad break. Really, I swear, you know, if it was up to me, I wouldn't, if it was up to me, I would not have ad breaks. I wouldn't. But I know that I need to run them, but it bothers me. It bothers me immensely that I have to. I know that I could probably get a web domain with what I get, but... Okay, got the thing. I'm gonna save my game. Hello. Oh god. For those in ads, ODaM just said you're stinky. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. That's truly what I say in the ads. I just talk about how stinky chat is, I suppose. Oh, it ran away. Oh god, wait, if I want to reset this, that means I have to... Well, if I want to reset it properly, that means I have to go... I had to go somewhere else, which sucks. Okay, so to reset, I either have to... Now they're back. But when I was in high school, one of the first things I did that was game design, like major game design related, in terms of doing work for somebody, was that at the end of my computer science classes, I worked with it was me, the teacher, and the 3 other people, and we actually put together a budget and took it to the principal, and we actually got the parts from Amazon, and we got parts for an arcade machine, and we are going to use a Raspberry Pi to build an arcade cabinet at the time, it was a proposed seniors lounge, and we would have an arcade cabinet with emulated games and stuff. And I remember testing the arcade buttons and I was testing the arcade buttons and basically everything that we had for the system on a cardboard box. So like imagine this. I have like the cardboard box that the buttons came in, and I have cut holes into it and put a bunch of arcade buttons into it with a joystick, and I have it all hooked up to the Raspberry Pi, so it's like a little tiny brick computer thing. And then, this is plugged into the TV, and I'm using that to play Diddy Kong Racing. And I just remember sitting there like, this is fun. Like, this sort of stuff was really... And I kind of wondered if I would ever get into the weeds of wanting to build like my own fight sticks or something, or building custom control schemes, custom controller type stuff. That sort of stuff is very fun, I think, because it was one of those things that let me see how the basics of doing the hardware works. And doing the hardware, I think, is really freaking cool. I think the hardware side of gaming I think it's often sort of simplified down to, because I think a lot of hardware stuff gets watered down to here's your graphics card, just plug it in, here's your whatever, plug it in. And I think it's oftentimes easy to forget how different it is to work on the hardware side of actual hardware of gaming. I think especially arcade machines make me feel like arcade machines are so freaking cool to look at, especially the internals. They're very cool. But that was a very fun... My programming teacher in high school was probably one of the coolest teachers I ever had. He's one of the coolest dudes I ever got to know. He was also, frankly, an anomaly. So for those who don't know the term, that particular teacher is a 46er for both summer and winter, which means that in the Adirondacks, like, he did all 46 peaks in summer and winter, which is a frankly absurd proposition. Like, the dude is like in uber shape. Like, the dude, like, I just remember him being in like insane physical fitness. But also, he was just like he was actually quite good at programming. And of all the teachers there's a couple of teachers I hold, near and dear to my heart. Pretty much every music teacher I had was there, but I think like that particular programming teacher was the single person I can say in my education that got me to go to college and was able to, like, not like that he got me to go to college, but like that he got me to figure out that game design was truly like, okay, this is achievable, doable, and 100% the thing I want to do. Like, knowing, like, having seen what I did there. So your teacher had brains and muscles. Yeah, he was a runner and like a hiker, and man was frankly built different. He was crazy. I had a lot of teachers like that. I had a history teacher who was like in a punk rock band, and I had a lot of different teachers, like high school and college. I had a lot of teachers that were just like real characters. Like one of my professors at college served in Vietnam, and she was like a truck driver, and also was just one of the most insanely like based human beings I've ever seen. And she was also very sweet. Very nice person, but also, like, she kind of reminded me of my grandmother in the sense that she was older, but if you thought that she would ever, like, was fooling around, she could, like, wallop you. So, but it was... I've had a lot of very interesting... Why does it run away from me? Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna reload the game from where I saved. Hang on. Hang on. Have to reload the game. Reset the Game Boy. Okay, I think it's because I'm hitting him too hard too fast, maybe? Maybe that's the problem? Hello? Can you please not run away from me this time? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I could probably put him to sleep. I just thought about it. Maybe I could put him to sleep. I see. Some of them are just programmed to run. Yeah, I think... You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try sleep. Maybe that'll help. Sleep. Yep, okay, sleep worked. Okay, we're good. Synergy has been sealed. Oh, there it goes. Well, that was easy. Ice Horn. Okay, well, we're able to do that, so that's good. I appreciate this. Truly appreciated. So now we have the power of the Ancients. I do wonder if we've done everything in this cave at this point, but Spritz joined Garrett. Okay, I do need a... Okay, I see. So there's probably a fire djinn that I need to find. Kinda wish... Oh, wait. Why can I... Oh, because she has less. I see. Never mind. Set. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I am feeling exceptionally sturdy right now because with this many djinn boosting our stat line, I'm feeling very powerful. I haven't really used any of the summons at all, but I think it's just because thinking pragmatically, it makes less sense to actually use the summon mechanic for me. I think if I really just mag dumped the summons, you know, just use them all in a row, it would probably be worth it during a really big boss fight, but I don't know, I guess I just haven't seen what I can... I used it earlier and it was like, oh, that's pretty cool, but I don't have... In these fights especially, I don't have much incentive to make myself weaker for a bunch of fights in a row when I have other enemies that need to be dealt with. But I think that is just a personal player move. Because I also play way more cautiously than other players do, I think, so I definitely am part of that reasoning. Magician's Bind. Can I just say, when I saw that, I immediately thought Red Bind. Red Bindo. Immediate, you know, it really does tell me how much my brain like thinks and remembers JoJo references every time. So now I guess secondary question: what does Red Bind do? Red Bind, Blockifos Synergy. Okay, I see. So it actually is Red Bind. It actually is Magician's Red. I like that. You know, it's very funny because I feel like as a story, it's amazing how much it sticks in my head. But man, it is very funny for me to think about the fact that I immediately was like, oh yeah, Red Bind. That was just silly. Well, thankfully we were able to... I can just imagine as a kid somebody seeing that thing run away from them, and like, because they saved before they did it, they just like flick the button, you know, on and off on the Game Boy and just immediately reset the fight. Because that's what I did. Immediately slap the side of the Game Boy, you know. It's like, all right, cool. I'm gonna reset the fight, please, because I don't want to think about the fact that he got away again. Okay, am I truly? Where am I? It's back here. There is a million rocks. What is happening? What is this? Watch for falling rocks. Do not strike the wall. Rocks may fall. I mean... But will it, though? Oh my god. Can I just say I wasn't really sure what I expected to happen, but I really sat there like, you know, give you an idea how many Jin there are in these games. By the end of this game, everyone should have 7. By the end of the second, everyone will have 9. Oh god. It's a lot. 7 each, huh? Holy crap. I'm trying to picture... Okay, so that's... Well, it's 7 times... Okay, I'm gonna presume that Jenna is not playable. Because Jenna probably got damseled. Even though she's in the instruction manual, I'm gonna presume she got damseled and isn't actually playable. So that would be 7 times 4 is 28. If Jenna is playable, and there's 7 per character, that would imply to me that there's 35. However, that would mean there's 2 characters of fire type, which doesn't really make sense to me. So I would guess that Jenna is not playable, given that there's a lot of investment in these characters. So I'm gonna guess that Jenna does not become playable. You don't actually have to tell me. But this is me just like straight up theorizing based on what the game has told me so far. Okay, wait. This the way forward or the way... Which way is this way? Oh, this is the other side? Wait, what? No escape. Okay, never mind. Ow. Ow. Further ouch. Let's Ragnarok into... I'm just gonna fireball. You climb down the railing in that room? Yes. I kind of theorized that... Well, I guess the thing was that my brain was like, okay, I wanted to check the other hallway before I went down the hole. But I didn't realize I could climb down the thing. I'm gonna have to... Oh man, that move still looks so cool. I wonder if every move has a... Like, I wonder if there's any moves that the player characters don't get to do. 'Cause so far, it seems like most moves have a player variant at least. Got Synergy and heal up. Good. Okay. Need to run back. Alright, at least we're doing good on the front of exploration. Because I definitely feel like I've at least found most things. Where is this? Okay, wait. No, this is where I came from. Wait, no, I'm a fool. Hang on. I've been here before. Oh, man. I will say, I think streaming 3 days in a row will definitely be... The thing I noticed more was that my back was like, okay, yeah, you've been doing something different. What is it? What are you doing? What is it you do? Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's fine. Should be okay. At least I think it'll be fine. Not the best move. I probably could have hit one of the bats, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because now we're down to 1. Or never mind, we're not down to 1. There we go, easy peasy. Yeah. But I will say I am... Ooh. Down we go. Oh. Question. What am I looking... Wait, that looks like... Oh, this looks familiar. Very familiar. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Okay. I got it. We're gonna Ragnarok. We're going to... I'm gonna start with Heat Wave and see how that does. I'll impact on Garrett as well. And... well, Ice Horn isn't gonna really do a whole lot, so I think what I'll do is just attack. I'll just keep up the DPS, I suppose. And then we could get a lucky activation of Seal. Which means I won't have to use Bind to lock everything. Never mind. Ow. Okay, we are... okay, I'm gonna want to lock... I'm gonna want to use Bind. I'm going to want to use Bind. Let's see. We will continue to Ragnarok. We will continue... I could use Fireball, but I think I want to use Heat Wave so I can keep attacking. Okay, we're gonna try Bind. And we're gonna attack. Bind. Had no effect. Yep. Okay, so... it might take a more than one try to bind, maybe? Or it just doesn't work. In that case, that would suck. So I might just want to hard focus damage then. Actually, come to think of it, I think it would be better if I just hard focus damage, because it can't attack me if it's dead, so... let's see. I'll keep Garrett's HP up. I think I'll just have Mia on healing duty for the next 2 turns, just to get Garrett and my health back up. It'll be just fine. Froth Sphere. Oh no, the ball. That attack looks sick though. That looks really cool. We are doing massive damage though. Unfortunately, we don't have something like the you know what, let's try one fireball, see what the damage is. Storm Ray and fly on... I'm gonna apply Mia. I'm gonna give Mia. The cool thing about this boss is this game is the bosses are actually affected by status ailments. I have seen it happen. It's just that with this right now, I'm kind of thinking that it won't be... oh god. I'm thinking at least in this instant, it'll be wiser for me to hard focus dealing damage. Because this enemy seems like it's going to be extremely capable of killing me fast if I'm not careful. So doing big DPS is probably going to do just as well. Okay, this was probably my... yeah, that was my best move. Ow. Okay. Hey! 2,400 coins. Well. We did it. We beat the last water beast. Wonder why Alton's garden statues turned into monsters. Isn't it strange? Yes. What's up with that strange tiled room at the bottom of the mine? The guardian statues were created long ago. Oh. Yeah, it hits hard even with properly leveled. Yeah, it's quite strong. What are they for? Oh. There's a treasure behind the guardian statue. Must be related to these ruins buried deep in the mine. I guess so. Hey, we should check that chest before we go. Before I do that, I'm going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to heal just in case I get caught outside. Probably just me being overly cautious, but I definitely don't want to go outside without healing properly. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. And I'm going to save my game because we beat the boss. Yeah, that one was pretty tough, but I think our damage output was quite good. The lifting gem. Lifting gem. Oh, so we can lift, oh my god, my brain just like Metroidvania'd. I just saw all of the places that this could probably be used, huh? Equip. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess. Actually, wait, actually, I should probably give to Ivan. Equip the item, yeah. So now we have Synergy, lift an object vertically. Yep. Oh boy, it just occurred to me how many places that can be used in. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where your brain starts to see all the places where a lifting ability might be helpful. And I'm gonna take a guess as to the first one. I'm gonna go back into the main. Let me go back here. Let me see if this works as I think it does. Hang on. Ah. I could also, I did just think I probably could just run back and go to the inn and go rest up before I try this, but honestly at this point I feel like I should just get back to get to this part and see what we're dealing with. Oh boy. Yeah. I had to stretch a lot today. Alright, let's see if my theory is correct, though. Is my theory correctus? Let's see, lift. Oh. Huh. It appears I was. Okay, so that's... That just kind of made me realize how many places I can use that in. Flee. No escape. Oh, come on. I just wanted to leave. Okay, we can run. Okay. Now I need to heal poison, though, because, of course. There we go. Aha. Yeah, I can already see it mentally that there's a lot of places where this would be very important. A vial. Okay, what do these vials actually do? Replenishes 500 HP. Oh, I see. Probably could have used those a couple times, huh? Okay, so we have a lot of places to check now, huh? I think the worst thing about this ability now is knowing how many different places there are where I could use this. Let's see, what's back here then? That wall was... there was that chest you left in the earlier part of the dungeon? Yes! Actually, run. Nope, no escape. Ah. Attack. Storm Ray. And attack. I'm sure this will work. Easy peasy. Ow. There we go. Oof. I think somewhere in my brain is sitting all of the time I've been in this one cave. What? Where am I? What? What? Huh? Question, how did I pop out here? Okay, so this is a shortcut to the Llama Temple that I can take. I'm guessing I do have to go back there at some point, but I feel like there are other things I need to go do, because this feels like I'm kind of leaving some things unresolved here if I go back there right now. But I guess on a secondary note, why is there a shortcut to Llama Temple from there? Makes physical sense, but it doesn't make logical sense to me. Okay. Okay, before I... Okay, bleh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Quake Sphere. I'm gonna Fireball. I want these guys out of my way. I just want to get out of here. I need to go to the inn. I'm gonna go to the inn really quick and just get... I need to get my points back so I can actually fight enemy without having to overuse my highest level power. Okay, let me go back really quick. Okay. Oh. It's true you found the ancient ruins in the deepest part. Really? I always thought that mine held some kind of secret. Did you? I feel like every old guy in this town is gonna be like, oh, I thought it would be there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely didn't just think that it was just a hole in the ground. Okay, sell. I need to sell some stuff. Sell the smoke bomb. Don't think we need to sell anything else, really. Sell the bramble seed. It's probably... I definitely need to get more antidotes now, though, because it seems like antidotes are going to be important. Oh, they sell nuts now. Pretty good. Should probably buy more antidotes for Ivan to hold as well, because Ivan goes early in the turn, so we have more money to spend. Let's go to the inn next. Okay, so it seems like this town is basically done, but we do need to go back. Garrett has a useless broadsword he can sell. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll need to sell that. Hang on. Thank you for catching. I guess it's like, this is one of those things where it's like, I do. This is one, I would say this is a subsect of information that I absolutely need help keeping track of, because I can literally look at my inventory and see that I do not know my inventory. Because clearly my brain is definitely keeping that information locked and loaded. Let me go down to the, I'm going to check the armor shop. Wait, no, not the armor shop. I need to go here. We need to buy weapons. So let me sell stuff at the weapon shop anyway. Buy. Claymore. Go. Buy. Yes. We have 1 million game tickets now, which I'm not really sure what to do with, but okay, then equip. Okay, and then sell. Longsword. Yeah, he has a sword he doesn't use. There we go. Oh wait, there's like 2 different sticks in here that we don't need. There we go. Looks like everything else is good, I think. Artifacts. Long sword and the art. Oh, this is the Arctic blade we got earlier. Elven rapier. Synergy rod. Ooh. 3,800 coins for a synergy rod, which I think I would want to swap out the witch's wand next, I think. Because I think the Blessed Ankh right now is good, because having the at least from what I can see, I think having the occasional chance to seal is really nice. Okay, I think I need to go back to where Phaser? I need to go back to Purple Gal. Purple Gal, are you still here? Question, can I assist you? Can I assist with this rock? I guess I should see. No. Okay. Good to know. Thinking ahead. I probably... you know what? I probably have to go to... you know what? I just realized I probably have to go to... Llama... My brain's working. Llama Temple. The land of llamas. Must go. I'm recognizing that my brain is working at its absolute... at an all-time high today, truly. For this stream, of course. Okay. Let's go back in. It's this way. Okay, I'm gonna think. Do I really need the thing, whatever's in that chest? Because it's not... Because at this point, I have not had a situation where they've put a djinn in a box like they're putting the Dalmatian puppies in chests in Kingdom Hearts 1. So I don't really think there'd be a djinn in there, which is the thing I would be most concerned about having. And I don't really... I think item-wise I'm feeling fine. So I don't feel inclined to go get it. And also, I don't really remember where it is. I just know that I lost it. The only thing I remember of that particular box is that I don't have it. The only thing I remember about the box is that I don't have what's in it. But I'm pretty sure it's not a gin or any sort of item that I'm absolutely gonna need later. So I'm going to make the executive call that I'll just wait on it for now. I think at this point, I say wait on it, but I think at this point I'm just gonna let it be. Because I think I would like to get back to Llama Temple and ask the master what's going on. This one? Not really a problem if I'm wrong, but... Oh, I see. I have to stand right in front of it. I see. No idea what you're talking about. The chest that I left in this cave. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. I think at this point I don't need it, and also I think in some way my brain has just kind of decided it's not. It might be an undue use of resources mentally to try and. Can I lift this rock? What is this? He has the power to see that which cannot be seen shall see the truth. So it reads the writing on the wall. I guess. Hello? And words, you come from the east? Yes. You stop in Jian on the long way? Yes. Master Fei and Jian is very close to our Master Hama. They often continue their kung fu training here. Is there a Sai Stone? There's a Sai Stone there. The Master Hama is the greatest master of Qi. You do? Then you must have already Master Fei and Jian. Hama's power does not end there. Does he also know Ki? Master Hama is meditating. Please be extremely quiet. So you and your adept companions have finally come. She looks like the late... Oh. Was she expecting us? Yes. How does she know we'd be here now? I had anticipated your arrival. Oh, I see. She's the mom. She's probably the mom of the other character. You knew we were coming then. I've been waiting for a long while for you. You come seeking the elemental stars. You know what the elemental stars too? Who are you? I'm a Jupiter adept just like Ivan. Not a Jupiter adept, what are you talking about? You are Ivan, even though you may not yet know it. How do you say that? You not have the power to read minds. The ability is unique to the Jupiter adepts. Oh, that's cool. You predicted our coming. Is that also Synergy? Oh, excellent question, Miss Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter adepts. And can Ivan learn the power of prediction too? He already has. I don't think I have. You do. You merely do not yet know you have it. Well, Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future. I don't know why it just occurred to me that how that happened is just... How do you not know you could see the future? But I guess I'm just thinking, how does one become self-aware enough to learn that you do? Ivan can learn to use an even greater power. What greater power? Reveal. Reveal? I've waited to pass the power of true sight onto you. Can your Llama Temple just teach Reveal to Ivan? You will need Reveal if you are to achieve your goals. Jupiter Adepts can learn Reveal on their own over time. My favorite Synergy. But that power alone will not help you find Saturos and as his company moves on. It was Saturos and his companions who blocked Silk Road. Felix and the rest of them, huh? Those cowards. Felix bears a terrible fate, a burden I would not wish on any man. Terrible fate? What do you mean? I am sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter. Must focus on the power of Reveal. When Ivan needed the power of Reveal to cross the evil Lamakan Desert. The evil desert? Is that even possible? Yes. You believe that? Well, I just don't buy it. Dude, it's the desert. Why would you need Reveal to cross the... Can I just say, anyone who says the desert isn't evil clearly has not seen that the desert gives spawn to scorpions, sand, and unbearable heat. And also those weird little like termite things that just like rip into people. That's just gross. Crossing the Makan Desert was hard enough with the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert and his heat has become unbearable. Entering the desert now is nothing short of asking for death. And how could Saturos cross such a deadly place? Saturos and Minardi are Mars adepts. I am merely guessing, but their powers might help them suppress the heat as they cross. Garrett, we just went through an evil forest. Of course, there's an evil desert. Reveal help us. Reveal help you find oases to cool you against the heat. Oh, didn't need reveal for that. Won't be able to see them? Do you know what a mirage is? Yes. Desert filled with mirages that prevent you from seeing clear. Without reveal, you cannot find them. I see. Sounds like we should have Ivan one reveal then. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to die in an evil desert. Ivan, you should let Master Hama teach you how to use reveal. What's wrong, Master Hama? You can pass reveal onto me, can't you? I am unsure that it will work. Pretty sure this day I tried to pass on power to a young girl, although that power is not reveal. My student was not an adept. I thought anyone could hone a skill he or she already possessed. Oh, the girl, Feiji. However, I saw no change in the girl. No, there was change. Oh, there she is. Hello, Feiji. Feiji, why are you here? I sensed it. Sensed it. What did you sense? Sue is in great danger. Sue left this place a long time ago. I know, but Sue did not return to Xi'an. Boulders in the mountains. Came through the mine, I came to ask for help. Since nothing, as I was focused on his arrival. But why has the power come to you now after all this time? Gems fell from the sky, one hit me right on the head. Gems. Synergy stones. Oh, she knows this stuff. This may work after all. What about Sue? Let us hurry to Sue's aid. Oh, okay. That's Hammer. What about us? What about reveal? I have completely forgotten. Seems I succeeded in passing my fire to Feiji. You will be fine. Ooh. He's glowing Urple. That's very Urple. Holy crap. Ivan learned reveal. I see. That should do it. Use reveal to cross the desert. But your reveal may not be that strong yet. The oases may not appear. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I'm very glad to see you have grown up to be such a strong man. What? Ivan, do you and Master Hama know each other? No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger. Felix and this may be far ahead of us by now. No. Desert may have slowed them down, but we can't waste a second. Just me going, no. Can't just leave like this. What? Hama might need our help. I mean, she's right. Yeah, we should help. More worried about Felix than the others, but I'm not opposed to rescuing Sue. We'll go with you, whatever you decide. Alright, so we have to go find Zoo. I wonder what Master Hama was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, let's go. I feel like Master Hama must be related in some way. That feels like a very specific Chekhov's gun to leave unfired. Now let's test out this reveal power and see what it does. Reveal to me. Cool. Water of life. Whoa. This is very cool, though. I can already tell that having reveal alone is going to be a problem. Because I'm going to want to use it everywhere. Reveal. Nice! Intriguing. I can already feel it, though, that this power is going to be too tempting. Because the way that it works, though, is that it reveals things that you just have to keep checking. Love that it makes everything go black and white. It looks really cool. I am hungry. Poor guy. Alright, let's save our game out here now. It's a really nice effect, too. Okay, so we have to go back up to the area. We have to go back up to the other space. So we have to go to the road. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Hanging on. I'm gonna guess that there's something in the village I could go get. Ray and Frost. All right, I'll go back to Llama Village then really quick, I suppose. It's this side or you'll miss it. Oh, I see. So it's on this side of the tunnel. I see. Hang on. Going back. Going back. Okay. Run. Go back. Okay. Oh, I see. It's over here. Oh no, poor guy. How do I get over to you? Wait, how do I get over there? But I need to get on the other side of it. I can't use lift from here. Because lift doesn't reach that far. Maybe, let me try reveal. Oh, never mind. I see. Hello. Sue, are you okay? No! Master Hama, I am okay with the boulder. I cannot move. Why does he have a bull haircut? Seems unhurt. You must be glad. Thank you, Master. How can we free him? I don't know what we can do. I got this. Hang on. Full door. Use lift. Whoop. Did you lift the boulder? Hello. Oh my, the boulder, it floats. Quickly, let's pull him free. Okay, so I'm gonna pull. He's halfway out, just a little further. Hang on a little moment longer? Yes. Thank you. Feel bad that I have to lift this. This dude must be heavy if it takes him this much to lift him. We did it, Feiji. Thank you. Let's contact Master Faye and ask him to tend to Sue's injuries. Ask him to clean up the rocks too. Excellent. Silk Road remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Adepts, let me thank you again. I'm truly grateful. Well, I got the side quest. I'm happy. Next time you come and aid us. No, Master Hama, we're the ones who should be grateful. Thank you for passing the power reveal on to me. But what you said... What is it, Ivan? Well, really, I was the one who suggested that we help you, right? Wait, what? No. No, Garrett, you wanted us to get moving. That make me look like a fool. Well, then why'd you say anything? Do not worry, Garrett, I do not mind. Travel well, my friends. Hope to see you soon. Well, we helped somebody out, so that was nice. Aren't you gonna ask Master Hama what she meant earlier? You don't know when we'll be able to see Master Hama again. Wait, don't you think we should ask her what she meant? Yes. It's bother you should go ahead and ask now. Thank you, everyone. But it is better we leave now. What do you mean? Aw, poor guy. Hasn't looked me in the eye since she said those words. Which makes me even more curious. That she would tell me even if I asked. Interesting. She'll tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's important, but... I will say, I find it interesting that... This game's story hasn't been... It's been keeping itself pretty simple. I think if you go back to Xian, you'll get an item from the girl or her dad, or a chest in the back room you can go in now. So I can... So if I go back to Xian, I can go and get something... I can go get a free. Well, that's not too hard. Let's go do that then. That's a quick and easy detour. We can go do that. I think the only downside with all this is I have to keep lifting this. So this one rock has to keep... There's a certain point where I feel like we should just get rid of it. Road should be clear now. Okay, excellent. But I will say that the story has been keeping itself pretty... It's been pretty simple so far. Like, it's been keeping itself really simple. I think it's going to be... I'm going to be curious to see where it goes going forward from here. Because this game definitely... I can see it going a lot of different ways at this point. But I'm curious how it handles its disparate components. Because it definitely feels like this game has some layers to it. I'm curious how these unresolved plot points are going to resolve by the end of this game. Because it seems like they're really setting up a bunch of things, so it's nice that the game also, at the same time as it does its setup, it's also doing its due diligence in making sure that it's also answering a question. Like, it answers a question after, like, right as soon as it presents a new one. It's actually a staple in Japanese storytelling, is basically perpetuating this loop of, okay, you have resolved this point, but now you have a new question. And because they follow the 4-beat structure of Kisho Tenketsu, which is their 4-beat writing style. Can I go in and talk? Oh, I can. Oh, Warrior, welcome. Sue is saved thanks to you, Master Hama. You have my deepest gratitude. I was injured by rocks on my way from Lama Temple. I was sad my training could not help me. Peiji's prediction came true. Now I believe she can foresee things. So it... Oh, at least we got to help them. Sue is resting. Feiji, they will be glad to see you. Yes, they were. His message phase. Well. Maybe talk to Sue. I'll talk to Sue again. Nothing. Did, however... So... Okay. Maybe there's another space I can go into? Maybe someone else has something to say about... Wait, let me try something really quick. Sue, I have a question. New help would come when I was trapped. I must thank everyone. Master Hama has great power. You do too, young warrior. You are both amazing. Peiji's ability to sense trouble is real. I am quite surprised. Oh, they're just having some thoughts, I guess. Master Fei is very worried about those two. He could have dodged those boulders by jumping. Kung Fu should never be overcome. We have to practice more. Water monsters floated out, but did you defeat them? Yes. You are much stronger than you look. I have much respect for you now. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Kung Fu is no good against boulders. Kung Fu is no good against boulders. Understandable. Thank you, lady. I'm gonna quote that for the rest of my life now. Why is it red? I feel like I need to take that text box. Hang on, let me do this really quick. Can someone mark down the timestamp for this? Can someone just, like, if somebody could, like, either send it to me over, like, send it, like put it down right now in the text in the chat so I can write it down, or just, like, tell me when in stream this is. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of that. I want to put it somewhere. I'm gonna use it for something. I need to, like, grab it later. I just need to remember to grab this particular frame. So I don't have the exact time in front of me. If somebody could grab it really quick. I feel like... I know it's probably 3 hours, so 3 something. I definitely feel like, though, this is one where I have to grab this for later. 324.40, thank you. I'm gonna grab this for later. I'm gonna use the, I'm gonna put this in something. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but I'll figure something out. I just want to have that text box as like a reaction image. I feel like I want to use that for D&D for some reason. You know, just like when the monk is gonna go fight the volcano. It's like, ah, yes, kung fu is no good against boulders. It's such a funny thing to just put into text. It just feels like, I don't want to say that it's I don't necessarily think I want to say it's a dumb thing to say, but it feels like a very stupid. It feels like it's simultaneously 100% correct and 300% silly to say, you know? Like, yeah, kung fu really doesn't work on boulders, does it? Like, it kind of tracks, you know? Oh god. Yes, that's what I wish I'd brought a change of clothes. Oh god. Let's see, reveal. Can't keep my cool when it's this hot. Reveal. Oh god. And there's enemies here. What the heck is that? B? Okay, can I just say as orcs, this is terrifying. As a pig monster. I don't like this. I must kill. I do not appreciate the giant monster. These orcs are terrible. They're pigmen with scimitars. Like, is it weird that this kind of makes me think these are what piglins would look like in Minecraft if there was like a photorealistic mod of some kind? Oh, they don't take much from earth damage, I see. Okay. That's a problem. Interesting. So, wind damage is the way to go here. I see. I think that makes some sense, but... Ooh. I'm now level 18. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna guess there's one here. Reveal. Ooh. just jump into the water. Yeah, when I need to cool off in the desert, I too can't stop sweating. I wish I brought it. Thanks for reminding me, Mia, that you do indeed need a change of clothes. So thirsty water. I need some water. I know. This seems like another place where there's a lot to search for. So I'm gonna have to be careful and keep track of where everything is. Oh god. This place, I can already tell this place is going to be a bit of a nightmare to solve. This place feels like it's going to be a lot. Oh the god, there's more bees. More bees. More bees, Orbeez. Okay, let's see. How do I handle the enemy? I think we just go nuts on attack, I guess? I feel like this desert is going to be rather difficult for me mentally. I'm not sure why, but this place feels like exactly the kind of place that would be actually quite difficult for me to mentally keep track of. And I think part of that's because of the... I think some of it is just the nature of... the nature of this mechanic of like having to do the oasis. I guess the secondary question I have now is, can I reuse them? Oh god. Oh man, I don't even know where I am anymore. What is that? Yes. Okay, so even with knowing that I can reuse them, something about that, even still, I'm like, okay, what do I what can be done in regards to... I'm trying to think ahead. It's like, okay, how do I explore this space, you know? I think that's kind of the thing I'm most concerned with right now is how do I search this area? Oh, that's a fireball. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, wow, this thing hurts. This thing hits different. I don't like that. Whirlwind, and we're going to Ice Horn. This thing, it hits really hard. Ice Horn! There we go. Ooh. Now I need to heal. Okay. This desert is hotter than I ever imagined. Yeah, I guess my current concern is I don't know where else to look for things right now. So I might have some trouble actually searching this area. My clothes are drenched in sweat. This is gross. You know, I'm just thinking about that Mia came from a place that is 80%. Oh, hi. Ain't that helpful? Oh, God. It's saying my feet are burning. I know. I'm going back. Ow. How much does that do? There's a Genie somewhere and everything is in those circles of rocks. Oh, that did a lot of damage. So I have to, so there's a Djinn somewhere in this, is it in this large area or is it, oh God. Let's see. I'm gonna Quake Sphere. And Fireball. Whirlwind, I don't remember. I'll have to search it. I guess the tough thing is that knowing that there's a, knowing that Djinn being in this area is just a given. I'm going to have to search the entire space. And if I don't find it in this particular patch of like the desert, like the area, that means I have to go back to the first area and check it over too. I think that's gonna be that's gonna be a tough part, is having to search so much of this place. Desert is hot. Heat is hot and the air is dry. I did not want to mind read. For some reason, this just reminded me of a song. Oh. Antlion. Oh, that's not fantastic, now is it? I think I'm gonna Whirlwind and Ice Horn. Yeah, I think this area feels like it is going to be one of the toughest ones to deal with overall, but I'm very curious. Amidst ultrasonic waves. Ow. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be. This is gonna be and then there's those. I feel like getting one of these must be one of the worst feelings ever though, because yeah, now I have to deal with something like this now. So at least the enemy looks really cool. Hey. Oh, they're kind of worth it. They're at least worth money. Okay. Apply. There we go. I guess I should check something very quick. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting, because that's just infinitely redoable, huh? So, theoretically, I suppose in a weird sort of way, theoretically, if I really wanted an enemy I could consistently farm for a set amount of experience, I could just fight this thing over and over. Granted, it's not really worth it, given how much it gives, but it's a single enemy that gives 200, and I can kind of consistently deal with it, so... It's not fantastic, but it's something. Yeah, because we can because I can pretty easily deal with that. At least it's money. Okay, here we are. And, yeah, that enemy type is gonna be problematic, I reckon. Oh, okay. Wherever this Jin is, I have to find it. I'm gonna save really quick. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, brother. That means I theoretically have to check every single circle, though. Oh, box. How'd I win? Potion. Oh, good. Another potion I can waste. I remember the last time I had one. It was very funny. Oh, God. Nope. Ow. Well, at least we have another one. And I'm still flying half a brain cell, so this is good. Okay, well, let's at least reset. Let's at least reset our heat meter while we're still here. Okay. Now, the toughest thing right now is trying to remember where... Oh, God. I don't even remember where all of the stuff I've already found is. So I'm really struggling to figure out how I'm going to find the rest of it. Because I'm pretty sure I could just, you know, like circle around the outside of the area and see what I can find, but ow. But otherwise I'm a little uncertain how to search this area. Because searching this area feels like it's gonna be tough. Oh, Mia leveled up too. Very good. I should probably heal... Poor Ivan. Poor Ivan keeps getting bodied. Poor guy. Let's go this way, maybe? This seems out of the way. There it is. Circle. Probably should set this to... While we're here, I should probably set this to... I am gonna set this, actually. Reveal... No, not that. Well, it's fine. Synergy. Change shortcut to... Reveal. We'll put reveal on on R for now, so we can... Because we might as well just have quick access to it now. What's this way? Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Well, this is gonna be a mess. This entire area has to be searched. I have to search everything. So I know, because if there's a Jin here, then I have to find it. But I'm not sure I'm not sure how to search specifically. I think the method of how is going to be important. So I think some of the other parts of this will be a little bit easier to handle, but I can almost guarantee that... Oh, wait, what am I doing that for? Oh, God, not again. I can almost guarantee, though, that I'll very easily miss it if I don't go hunting for it. Oh, wait, we got Flare Storm. That's a big attack. I'll try it out later, I think. I have to see how it works. Oh boy. Let's see. Should probably, I guess, just thinking about schedule stuff ahead of time. Because we have a little bit of time left, but we have only so much more time for a stream. Usually just use a non-spoilery guide to look for all the stuff here, because this place is just not nice. Yeah, I might need to. This place definitely feels like I won't be able to figure out where to get this stuff if I don't. Let me pop open... I'll pop open a guide really quick, but only because this area is indeed not Keikaku. Oh yeah, box. Lucky Pepper. What is a Lucky Pepper? What does this do? Boosts luck. Okay, I want that on... You know what, actually, of all people, I probably want it on Ivan. Actually, kind of want it on Ivan. I recognize his game. I think he can do it. Okay. And I see that the one next to this is... Yeah, that's a problem. Because that's an antlion. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Oh god. Circle at bees. We just gotta attack the bees. I think this one is a... Wait, what am I doing? No, it is not. Oh god. Okay, I need to use Ply to heal everybody before we take damage from the heat. Okay. God, this place sucks. Maka Desert is the area you're looking for? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do so. Let me take a quick gander. Let me... While I'm able, let me look. Lamakan Desert map. Oh, thank God. Okay. r/Golden Sun. Thank you for the map. Lamakan Desert is always difficult for everybody. Yep. The dungeon is separated into 3 areas. Intense heat plagues. You have to stop for water. Reveal gives you goodies. Okay, so this is the area that we just saw. Alright, so there's a Synergy Stone. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see. I popped it open and straight up saw exactly where it is. It's this one, right? Yep, hello. Well, that was easy. Just like, oh yeah, here he is. Okay, let me check something really quick though. Is there anything else in the... I'm looking in the first area to see if there's anything I missed. Well, there's something called a Vulcan Axe near the beginning of the area, so... Or near the area where we came into here, so... I'm gonna go get that really quick, while I have the brain cells and the thought to do so. I should also... That's real good. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Jin, Smog should be on... So I want Smog on Ivan, so it'll be a little bit before we can use it, but... Okay, let's get back to the circle. Oh god. Okay. Why do I have the ability to do this, actually? Is it because he's on standby? I might as well. I don't remember how. I kind of forget how how that ability works again, but that's fine. Oh, we should try a Flare Storm. We haven't actually tried it yet. And Whirlwind. And Tundra. Damage. Summons Jupiter. Wind power. Well, that's pretty good. Because of the one on Garrett isn't set. Oh yeah, okay, so... You have the ability to summon for a little bit. Ooh! There we go. Fight's over. I haven't leveled up. Oh, we have Tornado now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we now have a very, very powerful... Now that we have a very powerful... Let's see, we have a very powerful magic. Okay, so we can go south here. Go back. Oh god. Oh, I see, because it equipped it on him. Oops. Why did it do that? Uh-oh. Why did it have to do this now? Hang on, I gotta go fix up the Jin in a moment here. There we go. Ice Horn, knockout, good. I gotta go fix the Jin now, because something is up. Oh, because it set it, that's why. Stand by. Yes. Okay. I see. So it actually sets him when it sets him when he's on standby. I see. Let's see. I will say, I feel like this game just brought up the question though of this adventuring party does not have any what I would call like supplies for travel. Because they definitely did not bring enough to travel here. I did just realize I'm going to take damage from... I'm going to take damage from the... I'll take damage from the heat no matter what I do, so... Okay, also secondary question. Who can actually... who can use the Vulcan Axe? Can I use it? Okay, so for me it's a 7. It's 67. Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna unleash his barrage. I think I'll equip this and then give the claymore to. I think. Well, let me see. Oh, he just has a second claymore. Oops. I see. Nah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay, but we'll see. We'll see if I regret my decision later. Okay, you know what? I am really liking that the weapons change when you change the weapons out. Because I didn't really notice it too much throughout the whole game, but the fact that the characters carry different weapons when you swap them around is very nice. Maybe I am a bit of a sucker for good aesthetic, and it is very good aesthetic. Wah. Let's see. Attacks first. Maybe I'm just gonna Ragnarok the Salamander and Flare Wall, maybe? Tornado. Let's try it out. Ooh. Yeah, that's an instant. That's like almost instant kills for most enemies. That's really good. The damage we're doing is really good. I think because we're getting close to consistently doing triple-digit damage, which seems to be the next tier of damage output. Okay, let me make sure. I'll check the map really quick just to be safe. We're not really missing anything else in this area. That's good. Now we just need to go straight across, basically. And then in the next area, there's a mint in one of the side areas, I see. I think I see. I definitely feel like I don't understand, but I do see. Which is fine. I only really need to see. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then we cross... I think it's here? This is the one? Yep, okay. So I'm in the right spot. Straight, so south of here is a box, which... Here it is. Has money. Finance is good, but however, the first box we see over here is... It is a little silly that it's only 700 gold, but... whatever. Can't really be all that upset, it's money. Fire wall, we'll just keep spamming. Just use our best techniques, I guess. Just hit him with everything we have. They are short, but so let's see. Tomorrow's more Pokemon Coliseum. I'm just thinking. I started talking about schedule stuff earlier, but I just kind of I got distracted. But let's see. So we have. Bleh. Ranges. I had to stare at the map. Sorry, I had to get the map ready. But we have Pokemon Coliseum tomorrow, and then I might do. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do an impromptu Saturday stream. It's gonna be from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Just something, because honestly, I really was not about to not play Sparking Zero over the weekend anyway, so I figured that it would be nice to play more of it, so I figured I would do so by making it something into a stream so I could both play more and also just have fun with it. So I am pretty sure it'll be, I'll make sure I post about it on both the Discord and on Twitter. So I'll make sure I appraise everybody when those things happen. I see. There we go. Now we have a cave to sit in for a moment. This new reveal, the technique, though, I do think is going to be... It might well become something that really makes me struggle to be able to figure everything out. Okay. I see what we can do. Ow. Okay, we are gonna go down this way, though. I do like that you can see the antlion. Ooh. Box. Yeah, here it is. The mint. Okay, now we can go back up. Because now we have everything we want. I actually forget what mint does, so I'm gonna look. Mint raises agility. Use agility. Who do I want to have higher agility? I guess in general, it would be nice to make sure Mia is faster. Because then, if we need to heal, she can go first. So, +5 agility. Okay, pretty good. Does guarantee it more. Use it on boxes and barrels to see if they have anything in them. Yeah, so it's... I think, like mind reading, I feel like this ability is going to become another thing I have to consider every time I'm in a new space. Which is going to just be a little tough for me to remember and figure out how to be able to use properly. I think it won't be too bad, but... Oh, hello. I'm going to save my game really quick because I am going to deal with this. Manticore. Oh, that's just a straight up Manticore. I see. I'm gonna say this is gonna be the boss that we end tonight on, but why do I smell skunk? Huh. Skunk must have done something outside. Hmm. Well, that's not great. Wait, why would I smell skunk outside if I'm inside? This music is really my brain taking in that information. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm going to have much to think about in a moment. Poison tail. Ow. Oh, I'm not poisoned though. Hey. We're doing very solid damage though. Whoa. Oh, does he get 2 actions a turn? What the heck? Ragnarok. Heat wave, I guess. I'm gonna do tornado again because that seemed to do well, and I'm gonna do Plywell on Mia just to be safe. Just to cap off health. There we go. Big damage. Curse. Oh, good. It didn't have any effect. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that hurt a lot. Holy crap. This enemy is gonna hurt. I can already feel it. Flare Storm. No, we'll just keep attacking. And cast Ply. Yeah, we'll just cast Ply. It's fine. It'll be fine. I might need to use a Psi Crystal so that Mia's... so we can get Mia's PP back. Delude, thankfully, did not work. It sort of worked. Crap. Poison tail. Ow. Oh, okay, that's bad. Item. Huh. You know what? I am faster though. I could use this. It's not great. However, this is an emergency. Or do I want to wait? Or do I gamble and guess that I'm close enough to killing him that it doesn't matter? Because I could also use Ivan's turn to heal up Roy slightly. You know, I'll trust that. I can. Those odds seem good to me. Oh wait, I can use the healing ring. That's right. We can use the healing ring. Item, not item. Item. And we can use an herb to heal Garrett up accordingly. That should work. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. Impair. Ow. Mad Blast. Ow. Yeah, we are in a bit of a pickle right now though, but I am gonna use... I'll use the Psy Crystal on Mia. And then I think I'm gonna try Fireball. I just want to see how much damage it does. Tornado. And then I'll heal myself with another herb. Just to stay safe. So now she can heal everybody back to full when we have the chance. Ow. 46. That did way worse. That was like many margins worse than any other ability I have. Heat Wave again. Whirlwind and Plywell to me. Yeah, we're kind of struggling at the end here, but we're getting there. We're getting there. This fight's a lot tougher than I was anticipating. The Spirit of Death embraces Mia. I appreciate that. Thanks, guy. I appreciate having the Curse of Death put on my party member. I really needed that. Okay, I actually need to heal. I need everybody to heal, but how am I gonna do that? Uh-oh. Garrett might go down. I'm gonna be honest, he might go down. I think Garrett might finally... Yeah, Garrett might bite the dust. Alright, you know what? No, Garrett... No, Garrett's not gonna make it to his turn if he doesn't defend. Well, the healing ring didn't break, though. Ivan can heal... Well, Ivan has to heal himself, and... Actually, no. Ivan needs to heal Mia, so Mia doesn't die. Because I know her turn isn't gonna get there, so... This is rough. This is rough. It's okay. Heal her. And she can Plywell on Ivan, so Ivan stays up. I'm gonna keep spamming Ragnarok because I want this guy to perish. Okay. Please just cast more... Ow. Oh my god. I will say, this guy is a freaking menace. The item, herb... Wait, and we can keep using the healing ring. And Plywell. The problem is that I have to spend time healing, and I'm already seeing that Mia is cursed. Okay, we won. Got a Psy Crystal. Question. Are you still cursed? Status is normal. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought curses had to be removed, because that's what the game made it seem like earlier. That curses had to be removed. Well, that's good. I was kind of worried for a minute there, but okay. We did good. Nice! I will say, it's fights like that that make me really worry that I'm not leveled up enough, but... You know what? Honestly, I feel like the fights are more fun knowing that at any moment I could screw up and die, so... I'll take the fun where it is. All right, now then. I think I'm going to call it for tonight because I am a little bit eepy. And I do have to stream tomorrow as well as get a lot of work done. So I'm gonna hit time accordingly. I should probably raid out today because holy crap, I don't raid out often enough. But while I get that, let me get that set up. But thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. Still really liking Golden Sun. I think as a game, it's interesting how much I see. I have a lot of familiarity with this game in a way that it's more like familial. Like, how would I describe it? A lot of the games that I know have similar DNA to this one, but conversely, I have made the statement before that Red Genie is Golden Sun meets Dark Souls. And the more I play Golden Sun, the more I realize that comparison is actually rather apt, because there's a lot more of Golden Sun in RPG Maker RPGs, and like Red Genie definitely. And it's interesting seeing that I didn't get to know how close those things are related until getting to play this game. So yeah, I really like this game. So yeah, so tomorrow, Pokemon Coliseum. Saturday, I'll post about it once I make a super final decision. But I'm probably going to stream Sparking Zero again on Saturday, so look forward to that. And I think I am going to raid out, because I don't raid out often enough, so I should. It looks like, you know, I'm going to raid over to Rainbow. Rainbow looks like she's having some fun. So now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.